Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Welcome to the Thursday. Welcome to the Thursday stream, everybody. We're gonna be doing some Space Engineers, as usual. I'm looking at reducing the size of the mod pack that we're using so that Ryan and Carol and everybody can actually get stuff done and have stuff working properly. So, yeah. Welcome everybody. Thundershot system escape, get the settings. Mods. So I'm looking to slim down the mods a little bit. Not by much. There's a few bits and pieces that could probably go. Like that. And that. And we'll pull the max speed mod as well, because it was good for getting from one place to another, but it feels a little bit overpowered, to be quite honest. Advanced welding I will keep. Reactor is fine. And heavy equipment is fine. That should do. Wait, no, there was a mod. There's a mod that I saw the other day. What's the mod called? Hold on, everybody. I need to check the Steam thing. Workshop. Described items. Oh yeah, I wanted to. But I don't know how well that works in multiplayer, so we'll leave it for now. Okay, yeah, that should do. So, highlight. As a few notes to start with, Weapon Core has been removed, as well as the speed mod and a few other little mods here and there. But the big thing is Weapon Core has been removed. So we're going to see how the game manages without Weapon Core, with the weapon mods that we had before. Because Weapon Core has been a bit of a ups and downs kind of thing. Hasn't always performed as we would like. Sometimes it's been good, and sometimes it's not been great. So I'm hoping that if Weapon Core is the supporting framework for the weapon mods, like, so it should be fine. I'm hopeful that it'll work, but we'll see. It may mean that I have to grind down the Northwind weaponry, because I know that Pilfit says that it doesn't work very well without Weapon Core. So we'll see. But yeah, so Weapon Core's been removed. We've removed the speed mod as well. A little bit overpowered, I think. Very overpowered, actually. You can basically land in atmosphere but you can exit atmosphere without burning up. Oh, great. Remove the weapon replacer mods for Weapon Core stuff as well. yeah, we'll see how this handles. Honestly, I don't think the speed mod would help all that much, flying. I think the main thing that will help is the extended ore detector range, which I'm keeping. I haven't removed that, thankfully. But yeah. Right. Starting is still up? Oh, right. Thank you, Dragon Reaper. There we go. But yes. We are gonna... Basically what we're gonna do to start with is we're gonna disassemble this entire ship. From top to bottom. And then we're going to use the materials that we gain in the disassembly of this entire ship to build the base. Maybe line, but honestly, a tier 3 grinder works just as well, and if I'm working my way down and storing stuff in the cargo, like in the cargo modules of this ship, which I'm not going to disassemble yet, I think this should be fine. Tier 3 grinder, tier 1 backpack, yeah, but there's... The good thing about this ship is that there are access points all over it. It's actually very easy to deposit my inventory. No, the ship is not level. The ship is on like a 25-degree angle at the moment. Yeah. Well, we didn't really have a good place to land, so we worked with what we got. Hey, Lalnable. But yeah, hopefully, at some point, we will be... Well, at some point, eventually, we'll literally just have the lower section of the ship, which is where all the cargo is, and we'll move that into the base thing. I think that's what we'll do. We'll see. It'll be a little while before all that happens, so. But yes, so the past few days have been interesting. We played some more of Assassin's Creed 3, did some interesting stuff, and then yesterday we played King of the Castle, which is a little interactive Twitch game, for those that don't know, where your chat gets to depose you as king. You forgot you were updating your drivers. Oh, did your screen just flash and turn to black, Lal? Is that what happened? Oh dear. So yeah, we played King of the Castle yesterday on stream, which was very interesting. I think we're gonna end up playing it again on Saturday. Okay, yes. To be fair, I did kind of get myself killed. I caused Defiance to rise to 10 with every single faction at the end, which I didn't actually know was possible to do in one fell swoop. I think I could have probably played that end section better, but first time playing and all, I think I did a pretty good job. I survived a year. But you know, these things happen, and yeah, there's plenty to be learned. So I think I think on Saturday, we're gonna play it again. I successfully outlasted a cabbage, but. Okay, no, actually, I did a few things right. I made a peace treaty with a queen of insects, and I managed to kind of keep one of the factions in line, but then I failed at making a peace treaty with the pirate queen, because I wanted to stick by my morals and decided that I was not interested in bedding the pirate queen because I was after men. And I think that's where I screwed up, honestly. Above everything else, I think that's where I screwed up. And yeah, you are right, Line. Morals and politics rarely mix. And that's definitely something that I should have thought of before denying the pirate queen my satisfaction, I guess? Her satisfaction? I'm not sure, but yeah, it was a time. It was interesting. No. I'm relatively sure that my king was not a virgin at that point. But yeah, no. It was interesting. And I am very inclined to play it again, which means I think we will play it again. We will continue the story of that particular dynasty, which I think, I don't remember, but I think it might have been Lalnabal's descendant who became king next. This is true. Maybe if we'd had a navy. And that wasn't my fault, by the way. That wasn't my fault. That was chat's fault for immediately making the entirety of the navy of our empire attempt to take out the pirates at a 30% chance of success. Yeah, that was chat's fault, because I had no control over that decision. And that was an interesting one, because it showed how quickly you can get screwed by chat if they make the wrong decision. Hi, Pyro. We're talking about King of the Castle. That we played yesterday on stream. And the fact that while I made some good decisions, I also made some bad decisions. And chat also made some bad decisions. But I made peace with the insect queen, so you know. Silver lining and all that. But yeah, no, it was definitely interesting. I think I will play it again at some point. I think on Saturday we'll play it again. I want to attempt to get past the 1 year mark for my
Energy critical.
ping. Because we managed to get to the 1 year mark. And then we found out that the council was running things in our stead and we were just a puppet. Which, you know, is not the worst thing, but then I had to go and rile things up, and that immediately caused everything to spiral out of control. So, you know, could have been better, could have been worse. I would like to, I guess, I would like to actually be able to marry in that game. Because I got to the propositions of marriage, and then I got assassinated. So yeah. Fun times. Do tell, Lounville. Do tell. You were the doppelganger. Oh, of course. Because the Okay, so for those who aren't aware, King of the Castle is a Twitch integrated kingdom management game where the chat plays your court of nobles and you play the king. And the court of nobles are trying to depose you so that they can become king. And there are various different plots that can happen, depending on the faction and depending on the goal to be achieved. I believe the Barons of the Mark, which were the red faction, had the plot of starting a rebellion via the use of gunpowder. The patricians of the coast were attempting to privatize the entire world, and the counts of the east were attempting to replace me with a doppelganger king that was a puppet doppelganger king that was under their control. So, you know, there are worse things that could have happened than just being stabbed in my bed. But yeah. Like, the doppelganger plan didn't actually work. But the vote still went to the Counts of the East at the end of that. I think because the Barons of the Mark actually mostly abstained from voting on that particular issue. And I'm not sure why. But it was a thing that happened. So the doppelganger plot didn't actually kick off. Or at least it didn't complete. But the barons of the Counts of the East still got their people on the throne because of a majority vote. And I got stabbed in my bed, which was fun. So next dynasty, I will still be playing the king, but I will be playing the king that has been put in by favor of the counts. So you know, at least I didn't go down without a fight. I had a knife under my pillow. But yeah, stabbed in the bed. Fun times. Yeah. It was interesting. I do want to play it again. It was very fun. It was fun to just have Twitch chat just attempt to usurp me. And I was trying to figure out the best way to get things done, and then I suddenly realized that at one point I suddenly realized that I'd done something horribly wrong because the Counts of the East were trying to go for the lowest, like the highest loyalty possible, and I accidentally helped them with that. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, I definitely want to try that again at some point. It was very good. It was very good indeed. And I will admit, at my partner was out to dinner, like yesterday night, and they came back to hearing me go, "I'm sorry, madam, but I am not interested in you. I'm going for a husband, not a wife," and it was definitely a thing. Yeah. Oh, you know, lying. Most of the time oh god. Don't do something horribly wrong. I just do things marginally wrong. To do something horribly wrong, you have to be doing it intentionally, I feel. Like, you have to be doing something intentionally horribly wrong. Otherwise, it's just marginally wrong. Yes. I wouldn't say that's doing something wrong. I'd say that's making new opportunities. I mean, that's a very long way for fuel, and that's... I'll be honest, Lying, it'll take you about as long to stop as it will to get there. After which you will then have to get back to there and stop again. So, you know, it'll probably be faster to just turn on that large grid ore detector and look around the nearby area. Because there's a lot of asteroids around the area. There's a lot of asteroids around the area, in fact. Like, just from spectator cam, I can see a pretty decent amount just all over the place. Half of them are obscured by, like, shadow, but, you know. There's a lot. Well, currently it's running on one capacitor. Your solar panels, while fully lit... Oh, right, the sun's behind the planet. And... let's see. Battery? Do you even have a battery on here? Ah, you do. Stored power 100%. So, at least a decent amount. Ah! What the? I'm an idiot. I went and... Oh, God. There we go. Right. Where was I? Oh. Oh, right, I was disassembling that tank. You mean Agorist at War, Pyro? No, this is not the Agorist at War map. This planet is called Typhon, I believe. Let me check. It is called... Is this Typhon? Or is this... Yeah, I think this is Typhon. Typhoon, rather. Yeah, this is Typhoon. And this is Line's little base. Out in the asteroid fields of Typhon. I call it Typhon, so... Well, you also complained about the consistent ore deposit problem on Agorist flying. So you know.
Energy low.
Planet, asteroid belt, open space, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it's a different scenario, Pyro. This was originally the escape from Thanatos scenario that I created, and that kind of went out the window very quickly when all of the story elements that I was planning on putting in for the escape from Thanatos scenario kind of vanished, along with the corpses that Lion ground down in the first episode. So I just kind of gave up and it just turned into a bit of a survival series. Maybe one day I'll actually do a scripted sort of Space Engineers series, but that is not today. Well, that is not this series, rather. If you wanted to have lore, you shouldn't have made it out of resources. Look, you kinda have to make it out of resources. There's nothing else to make it out of, Lying. You are nothing if not an excellent alpha tester. I mean, you're not wrong there. On that front, you are correct. It definitely showed me exactly where the problems would lie if someone came into that scenario without any information of that scenario. But yeah. Okay. Hey, Wolf Skull. A lot of people I know are excellent at breaking things. Which should probably surprise me less than it does. But you know. Guess that's just how it be. Just slowly disassembling this vessel and then putting more stuff in storage. Managed to crash an entire game server for a game test you were in alpha beta testing for. Oh, I mean, honestly, as long as you've got the bug reports, Pyro, or as long as the devs have the bug reports, then that's technically a good thing. Yeah, mission accomplished. Congrats. You crashed it. You made it go boom. That's what they wanted. Yeah, that's fair. Like, as long as it is as long as it's an informative destruction of property, then it's okay. Wait, no, hold on. Well, kind of. That's not right. That what I'm saying right now is complete bullshit. But you know. I did line. However, my stream titles are usually really long. Adding more stuff in them just kinda makes them a lot longer and makes them feel a little weird. Or makes me feel a little weird. I'm not enough room for meaningful credit. Well, no, it's... I guess for me, it's... I'm used to the old YouTube format of titling things. Game name, series name, episode name. Or series name, episode number, episode title. It doesn't really occur to me to put other people's names in there because it's not relevant to me. Yeah, because for me, I always do game, series, title. And I look at that and I go, that's all I need. That's everything. Will it actually... Oh, it will allow me to select them from here. Oh, that's nice. There we go. We'll see if that... How does that look on... How does that look on the thing? Hold on. I need to load up my Twitch channel and see if that looks okay. It's so long. It's such a lot. I'm just looking at that and going... I don't... Well, yeah, I think it might, actually. I'm not actually certain. If it gets displayed in the... Well, no, it would, because if it shows the stream title. I like... I don't know. I guess it does make sense. It still feels like there's too much there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'll leave it for now. Well, it might grow on me. It might grow on me. We'll see. I appreciate etiquette. I also appreciate stream titles being concise. Which, you know, a lot of stream titles these days have exclamation mark drops, exclamation mark this, exclamation mark that. All the commands in the title, and I'm just looking at it going, I'm never gonna use any of these. Why are you telling me about them? It's like... Also, I just realized that I should probably... How do I turn you off? I'll uninstall it for now, and then I can bring it back later. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's... For me, it's just more of a... I've never done it before, and I'm looking at it and I'm going... If someone wanted to know who I was streaming with, they could probably just ask. Or the people that I'm streaming with could introduce themselves to chat on occasion, like I do, whenever someone new follows, or whenever a few new people follow. Like, it doesn't really make... I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference, honestly. Like, maybe... I don't know. I guess that's just, like... That's just how my brain...
Inventory full.
computes things. It's just like... Is it really that important? And I guess it kind of is. But my brain doesn't think so. Because it's like... Okay, yeah, you're gonna get the exposure of all... 5 people watching my stream right now, who all already know who you are. What would be the point in extending the stream title an extra 15 characters? I guess that's where my brain goes on that. I guess it's just my brain going, I'm not popular enough to be able to provide other people with viewers. I guess that's all it is, really. I guess that's all it really is for me. Like, my mind does not see me as being popular enough to actually provide other people with viewers. Oh, that's a lot of batteries. That's a lot of batteries that are all not fully charged, so we could probably move them, but I don't know where we'd move them to. At least not yet. That's pretty. Birds. But yeah, for me, it's like I've always done titles the same way for streams, so it's like it's difficult for me to switch that up, I guess. It's difficult for me to do it differently because it's not something I'm used to doing. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Goodbye to all the various rooms. I can make an entire new wing of rooms now. I'll need a miner. Well, we have a miner. I'll need a bigger miner, perhaps. Actually, that is a point. Let's grab Farrell's miner. Batteries to auto. Oh, why is this? Why is this full? Why is this full? Oh boy. Hold up. What in the world? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Apparently it's just full of random shit. Okay. That's weird. Definitely weird. Okay. Then that quickly recharged. That was a little confusing. Yeah, we're not too. Hold on, are we? I think we have. Yeah, we don't have uranium at the moment, but we don't need it that much because we have the plasma generators. Like, we have the plasma generation system, so we have no actual reason to get uranium because we can just make plasma out of stone. So, you know, it's not something that's actually all that necessary. Full speed, we have 30 minutes of power. That's fine. We're just going over here. Bit of a tunnel into the hill. So that we can start work on the base. Yeah, as I said, we don't actually have a requirement for uranium because of the plasma generation systems. It's pretty neat, actually. I find myself enjoying the freedoms of decent power systems. I wonder if the... I'm suddenly wondering if the plasma generation system has a small grid variant. Does the plasma generator have an autocrafter? What do you mean by autocrafter, like? Because I'm not really sure what that means in the context of space engineers. Is the fuel being crafted, or is it still making bullets? No, you've lost me. I'm sorry. That... Do you mean, is the fuel craftable in an assembler? And is it repeatable? Because if so, the answer is yes. Ooh. Oh, no. Farrell didn't hack it accidentally. Farrell just accidentally made like 100 rifles because he didn't realize that that particular assembler was on repeat. No. That assembler is well, at the moment it doesn't even exist. But no, you can just repeat it. And it'll make more fuel. Like the fuel is under consumables right here. Plasma fuel grade D, C, B, and A. If that assembler doesn't exist, how much fuel is left? Let me check. Let me check. Control panel. Plasma tanks. Currently none. We currently have no plasma fuel or plasma in the system. It is currently empty. It is not currently empty. Wait, what? Why am I dying? Why? Hold on. Okay, interesting. Okay, no. It is offline. The system is offline. It just looks like the power cables are running. No. Let's see. How much power do we have? We have 10 days of power lying. All we have to do is pump some stone into the system and then light up an assembler and make a bunch of fuel. It doesn't take much. We're not really looking light on anything. We've got a decent amount of power. So, you know. As long as we have a decent amount of power, we're fine. I need to disassemble this front set. I mean, we're not doing anything right now, but...
Inventory full.
Oh, shit. At the moment, it's mainly disassembly. And eventually we're going to transfer into the base. So, there will be stuff that will need constructing, but we're not near that point yet, I don't think. So I'm not too worried.
Inventory full.
No, bugger.
Inventory full.
Ugh. Girders take up so much space. Big gun. What do we do with the big gun? I don't want to take it away, because we'll probably need it at some point. I need to bring this up. And I need to check that Lang is around. Lang is still muted, but that's fine. Oh, I need to do the thing. There we go. Caterino is now functioning properly. Okay. I don't... Okay, we're gonna set... No. Discharge. All the upper level batteries are going on discharge. So that they discharge into all the lower level batteries. Because these are gonna get scrapped. How's this actually looking on the training? It's just... okay, so that just tells me that... Wait. What if I do that? Okay, so... Right. I'm gonna need to set all the batteries on the lower level to recharge, so that all of these batteries up here can discharge. Okay, that's a little annoying. What would be easier? The easier would just be moving them. Block detached. This is detached now. And if I turn down this... Okay, so that block is detached. Okay. Okay, I could move it now, but I don't want... I kind of want to make a power core for the base. Jesus. Something is going on down the street, and it sounds very strange. Either that is a dog barking machine gun, or someone is dragging a massive piece of metal down the street. Either way, it sounds atrocious.
Inventory full.
Yeah, probably line. I would like to move one to the base area, but I get the feeling that that's good. Oh, jeez, that's gonna take a little while. I'm gonna need to build a lifted vehicle for that. I'm not grinding them down. I'm detaching them.
Inventory full.
I'm detaching the batteries, not grinding them down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, but it's only one battery at the moment.
Inventory full.
Hmm. Hmm. Not sure how I want to do this yet. Hmm. I'm thinking. Wait, I should refill my tank before I think about anything else. And refill my energy. Okay. So what I'm thinking, at the moment, if we... Interesting. I was relatively certain I'd removed the speed mod. Apparently I didn't. Oh well, lying, I guess you still have the speed mod. Maybe that's just a graphical glitch. Hello? Ooh. I need some steel plates. Though I'm kind of tempted to see how this will go. I want to see if this is actually functioning weirdly. Okay, yeah, no, the speed mod is still there, apparently. That's weird.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I guess you still have the speed mod lying. Apparently it's still installed, even though I'm relatively sure I removed it. Bit weird. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going very deep, though. Apparently the oceans on this planet are very deep. Hey, Luca. Welcome. I'm currently drowning in this blue miasma, I guess. I want to see how deep these oceans go, actually. Just got back from shopping? Welcome back from shopping. Oh, the oceans go so deep that I can't actually see the bottom. Current depth of 700 meters. Oh boy. Hmm. 800 meters on diving. This was probably a bad idea, but oh well. I want to see how deep we can actually go. Fair enough, Aluka. I mean, lying's already here, technically. Just... quiet.
Hello.
There they are. There's the lying. I'm currently 1,300 meters below the surface of the ocean.
That sounds bad.
Yes, it's quite painful, actually.
Also, why
But
am I
there
hurting
are-
myself right now?
Tiger sharks down here. I think that's a tiger shark. It's a glowing blue shark.
I'm pretty sure most sharks don't glow.
I don't think most sharks can go 1.5 kilometers below the surface of the ocean, but
Health critical.
and it goes deeper. The oceans on this planet are very deep, apparently.
I mean, is that too terribly surprising? Also, why am I suddenly hearing myself? What the hell? I'm getting speech jammed. This is new. There is absolutely nothing that I should be doing to cause that.
I have no idea. Okay. Grab my tools and get back to work now that I went on a little trip. Yeah, apparently the speed mod is still enabled somehow, even though I'm relatively sure I removed it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's being weird. Maybe you just get a bit of increased speed now, because the speed mod was in and has been removed, but the files that it alters are still slightly altered. I don't know. Is weird. Is weird.
Oh good, there's an orc shooter boat right across from me. Wonderful way to start the stream.
Where?
6 kilometers away from me behind an asteroid currently.
Oh, 6 kilometers. Okay, that's not right across from you, but fair enough.
That's pretty damn close, given the scheme of space, Lucian.
I mean,
You're
we don't have
180
weapon core
kilometers
on
from me.
at the moment, so I don't know how it's going to behave. I've got to be honest. It's a bit of a test. I'm going to see how it handles.
Did I mention I have no uranium?
Yes, you have. Multiple times, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. Should be nice if I actually had like a supply of that anywhere.
I'm sure it would. I'm sure you'll find some today. There's
I
plenty of asteroids around you.
How many weeks did it take me just to find cobalt the last time?
Yes, in fairness, cobalt
And you are so
with...
certain that I'm going to find uranium.
Yes, because now you have
Which
a
is even more
1.5 kilometer ore detector accessible to you.
I had 30 asteroids the last time.
Yes, and not a 1.5 kilometer ore detector until like the last few days. So I think that ore detector is going to serve you well.
Doubt. Intense doubt.
You doubt that the ore detector will help you find ore?
I doubt that I'm going to find uranium that fast.
I mean, build the ore detector and find out. 1.5 kilometers is not to be sneezed at.
Yeah. Do my own sneezing, thank you. There we go, I got my camera up. Being a bit of a nuisance there. Okay. Right. Well, once more into the breach. Now I need a ship that can actually map this area quickly. Ideally, quicker than that orc shooter boat can come and see me.
I'm sure you'll be.
You are incredibly optimistic for someone who has not had to live through the consequences of your actions these past few weeks.
I'm living through the consequences of my own actions, thank you very much.
Are you, though? Because I feel like I've been living through them more.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am.
Once again, doubt.
You doubt everything I do.
Yeah. Often with good reason.
I'm sure.
Alright. To work on a ship whose only function is to scout asteroids.
I mean, I saw your design for that little ship. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the only thing it can do is fly around for a long period of time and like mine stuff and just like identify ores. It doesn't have any mining capability whatsoever, but I did also attempt to build one of those.
I do think you could reverse the rotor situation that you have on it, though. Because, like, I think a large rotor head is probably cheaper than a large rotor, you know?
Probably, but the question is getting them docked together.
Easy enough.
Yeah, not
You
that
just
easy.
attach the head to a small grid rotor.
It's not that simple.
It really is! I've done it multiple times!
No, because I tried to do that in this save earlier, when I was setting up the projector to make the Steely Dan originally, and it didn't work.
You tried locking a large rotor head to a 3x3 small grid rotor.
Yeah, this actually looks pretty unmenacing, relatively speaking.
What, the
So it's
orc
Gatling
shooter boat?
turrets, 3 Gatling turrets, 4 Gatling turrets, and a rocket launcher. I wouldn't say I'm confident I could survive this thing, but at least I might last longer. I don't like that it's still getting closer to me, but it's mostly pointed at you.
Well, that's fine. Have a good gym time, Aluka.
There's such a thing.
I mean, I'm sure some people get enjoyment out of the gym.
Can't imagine how.
I mean, neither can I, but, you know.
Let's see. Add small head. There you are. Go away. Oh, it's so cute. Let's see. Motors, computer, large steel tube. There's that. Don't know if I have the ordnance to kill the orc shooter boat, but at least I will probably survive it.
That's
Probably.
good to know.
Remains to be seen if I will actually survive it. Okay, rotor lock on. And now I need to put a projector on this thing so I can actually build the rock hopper. Seemed an appropriate name for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I also feel like I should probably start color coding these conveyor lines so I know what is accessible what.
Probably a good idea. That's probably something I should do.
Will I do it is the next question.
No.
That's more likely. As long as I can get a projector up on this thing and a battery, then I can get it just printing, more or less. Poor man's printing, but printing nonetheless. Okay, the shooter boat has passed me by. I live another day.
Congratulations.
By the skin of my teeth, but I live another day.
We'll try and
combat
make
phase has
sure
ended
you
as
live
well.
a couple
Hooray.
more centuries.
Eh. Right, set for a battery. Okay. Projector cannot be accessed like this. Where is there a terminal on this thing currently? Nowhere. Dreadfully assisted. Is it a terminal that I'm thinking of? Panel?
Control panel?
That's the one. Steel plates, construction components, computers. Yeah, I can manage that. I did trial adding the AI-enabled bots to this place. They definitely work better than they did on the ground.
I'm not surprised by that, to be honest.
No, not in the least bit. I would not be so hasty to say that they work well, however.
No, they can be a bit,
Finicky might be an understatement.
yeah, I was trying to find a word that was more appropriate.
Sensitive? That be the word?
No, I don't know, tetchy. I think that's the word I'd use.
Okay. Oh, it's pretty close, at least. Vertically, assuming that vertically is the direction that I think it is.
Vertically is never the direction you think it is.
Oh, almost certainly. Okay, there we are. Good. Now, which direction is forward and horizontal?
Ah.
That looks right, I think. Just see before I start to freeze in space here. I am curious why I'm definitely hearing myself every time that I talk.
Are you hearing it through, Remember Cam?
Remember Cam is muted on it. Remember Cam's not even broadcasting.
Remember Cam's muted, but it is hearing you.
No.
Yeah, it's not deafened. So it must be hearing you.
No, remember, even if Remember Cam's hearing me, and it's muted inside of here, there is no way that I can be hearing the audio it's hearing, because I'm not hearing audio from that entire machine.
I don't know then. That's weird.
Yeah. Very. Alright. So there's a rock hopper, give or take. Just gotta get it printed now. A process which will probably work best if I actually attach this welder to the other side of things.
You know,
Where all
that might
assemblers
just be a thing.
Also, pay no attention to the sound of ominous gunfire directly outside my window. It's probably fine.
What?
Yeah, just people with really bad engines, mostly.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was confused. I thought that there was a riot going on in Middlesbrough.
I mean, that
Like-
wouldn't be dreadfully unsurprising for Middlesbrough.
I mean, Middlesbrough is not really the kind of place that you would think when you think riot, but okay.
Middlesbrough?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never been to Middlesbrough, have you?
No, I haven't. But the name does not evoke riots. The name evokes tottering old ladies and maybe the occasional screaming child as it's dragged around looking for candy. Something like that. I don't know.
Wow, you have a very incomplete view of Middlesbrough.
I've never been! So,
Yeah.
yeah. Look, I've been to Manchester, I've been to London, I've been to a bunch of places, but I have never had a reason to visit Middlesbrough, you know?
Good fortune to you in that event.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just gotta latch the Steely Dan gently onto the massively oversized ore detector that is attached to this thing. And rub it up against the welder. There we go. Got it. About the underside of it, but that's fine. Right, there's the dirt. I need to make a significantly more clear indication of which way is up on this station.
I mean, yeah, that's something that most space stations need, I've found.
Like, I know it doesn't really matter which way is up or down, but
Kinda does. Depends on
in practice it is helpful to know which way is up or down.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you've got a gravity system.
Inventory.
Yeah, well, then it's a lot easier.
True.
Inventory full.
What's that? Terminal bay. Projector. Shortly buildable. I don't think I need the I don't think I need the terminal now at this stage. And turn the welder on. Yep, and the welder is already at the point of getting some more power to it, and also setting up the cockpit. Hooray!
Fair enough.
So glad I got this autocrafter setup running. Motors. Get 1,000 motors crafting up, I guess.
Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check if the plasma system... Okay, yeah, no. The plasma system is large grid only. That's a
Oh
shame.
dear.
I think it would be fun to have a small grid plasma system.
Inventory
Steel
full.
tubes and a couple hundred computers, probably good enough. Yep, and the assemblers are running exactly as intended. Hooray. Hee. The wonders of automation. Some displays as well. Have any displays? Nope. Predictably. Cockpit's up. Matter Just missing a power cell. This is not at the stage where I could start flying it around on its own, but it's getting there.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It may have cost me most of my iron supply to make the backlog, but hey, now I never have to worry about that, pretty much.
I mean, that's fair. What have you actually... How have you actually done that?
I have conveyor sorters that are storing all of a given component in a specific cargo container. I then have a pair of event controllers checking for whether the volume of that particular cargo container is below or above a certain amount, and that is controlling an assembler that is set to repeat on that component.
Okay. Oh! Okay, but this basically means that you can never really use cooperative assemblers.
No, it's fine, just those ones aren't on cooperative anyways.
Yeah, but any non-cooperative assemblers will always pitch in on cooperative ones.
Well, if a cooperative assembler decides to try and run the repeat on that particular assembler, it'll just get sorted into the cargo container either way.
Yeah, I guess, but it basically means that any cooperative assemblers are just going to end up constantly making stuff.
Only if that assembler is turned on, which it isn't whenever the need is met.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, yeah, it works.
I believe you.
It's a little bit janky because of how the percentages on even a small cargo container go, but that's why I have a few thousand of some of the most common components now. Which is how it ate through basically all of my supply.
Fair enough.
But what?
I mean,
You're just putting 1,000 or so of things at a time, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just queuing up 1,000 or so things at a time. At the moment, I don't actually need to do that, because I'm disassembling the million or so things that I assembled with the 1,000 or so things that I kept putting in to queue up. So I think I have enough raw resources to work with at the moment. You know?
Yeah, I tend to agree. Right, chat, does my audio sound weird on the stream, or is it just what I'm hearing in my own ears at this stage?
You guys are... Well, on my end, it's fine. But then again...
Yeah, it's like my microphone in Discord is somehow transmitting to my headset, but that doesn't make any sense.
Now, that is a thing, I think.
It is a feature, but it's turned off.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware it's a feature. It wasn't like an update to Discord or something, was there?
Well, there have been multiple updates to Discord, all done by people that are being commandeered by meta managers, so, you know. But, I don't think anything like that.
Yeah, weird. Oh well. Just things in the world, I suppose. Then very, very slightly being able to hear myself. At least it's not, like, slightly offset from my actual speaking, or else that'd be so much worse.
But yeah, on the subject of, like, putting other people's names in the stream titles...
Yeah, yours and Farrell have been in mine.
I've never done it, and I think the reason behind my mindset for that is I've never viewed myself as popular enough to be able to convey people to other people's streams.
Well, it's not so much.
Any sense.
It's not just that. It's also a matter of here is a button that everyone viewing your stream can click to see another point of view of the same thing.
Oh yeah, no, I get that part, and that part was mainly for me. It was like I want my stream titles to be somewhat concise, and if people want to like know about the people that I'm streaming with, they can ask. But it's also the fact that I've never viewed myself as popular enough for people to be able to use me as a springboard for another person's stream, if that makes any sense. Like, I've never viewed myself as having that amount of popularity. Which I guess nowadays is very actually different, but
that's probably something you should get over if you ever wish to be at that stage.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, I think it's an understandable thing. You know, like I'm not used to being popular, if that makes any sense.
Just me game opposing? Okay, so apparently, wait, are you talking about my game or my face cam? Everybody, let's try and separate this. Curious now. I will say I do appear to be dropping frames quite heavily, which I have no explanation for, except I did get an email saying my ISP was going to be like doing work on the email service, which
anything that your ISP does is immediately going to affect
it's pretty much never
the rest
good,
of your connection. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory there, I'm afraid.
Think of it as, here's another POV for watching me mess something up. Yeah.
Except that with lying, that's not the case. With lying, it's just, here's a POV of the person who is trying, at all costs, to stay away from me messing something up.
Yet I get pulled into it anyways.
Yep. Don't worry, I won't keep you away from the fun line.
Okay, thrusters together. So that's right, forwards, up and down.
Also, hi Farrell.
Yes.
And hi Booked.
Everything. Yeah, that's probably the frames that are dropping. Apologies. Even my ISP is just melting today.
I mean, usually whenever my frames start dropping that much, like if I have no forward notice of anything happening, I will usually just restart the router. But if there's forward notice, then it might not be something that you can fix.
Probably not.
Like now. So I got nothing. Oh no, that's a lie. I do have a very big gun, but
I don't think I'm allowed to shoot Virgin Media.
I meant in game, not in real life.
Oh. I mean, of course, I would be shooting Virgin Media in Minecraft. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what the kids say, right?
I'm not sure about that, but sure. I'm not up to date with the current language, I guess.
Looks like I've got some of these still fixing up.
Also, I did actually figure out how to make event controller airlocks.
Oh, finally. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you use an actual event controller, or did you just do what I said, which was use the event controller that's kind of built into the vents?
No, I did actually use an event controller.
Huh.
Well, I used an event controller in combination with the vent's normal action system. The event controller basically locks the doors and unlocks them, depending on which side is opening or closing. And then the vent actually opens the doors themselves. So basically it means that you can't open a door while the other door is open, which was mainly what I was looking to do.
They didn't talk about unaliving people as a common TikTok one. True.
Killing people! Kill people! Kill! Murder! Death! I will make myself as unmonetizable as possible for you, Twitch. Just because I hate the fact that people are trying to sanitize the internet and it's getting to me. Sorry. Carry on.
Well, you can sanitize you can unsanitize yourself, but what about me?
I
Given that
mean,
you're also audible on my stream as well.
yeah, but you expressed agreement to the general purpose of my ideas, so I assumed that it was mutual.
Oh yeah, a bunch of batteries need fixing here. But now my ship can move. Hooray! The rock hopper is nearly operational. Oh, and it's
I mean,
already
I know that they
picking up
do
the
it
iron
so
engine.
they don't get their videos taken down, but also, I will happily sit on my YouTube channel and swear like a sailor and use words like kill, death, and murder, because I've got to be honest, my videos aren't monetized by YouTube, so there's not anything that they can actually do about it, because I'm not affiliated with YouTube in general. So, no. I will happily sit there and be an ass about it, but...
Alivant is one I've heard jokingly used. That is a nice one.
But yeah, no. With me, it's just mainly an annoyance at the fact that the big parts of why the internet is being sanitized is because of, like, Christian groups that are also trying to, A, take away a lot of people's rights, and B, are essentially attempting to make the world less interesting, honestly. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Is that just me?
Less interesting is certainly a way that I would describe it. It's certainly a way it could be described, I think. The more precise way it could be described is less gay, but...
Well,
yeah.
I kind of covered that with the trying to take away people's rights portion of, of my speech. Blandifying it. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, books. Yes.
Does that mean that a good Christian Minecraft server or such is blanded gentry?
Oh,
That's
I walked in on a bad pun there.
Yeah. Hi, Farrell.
Hello.
Okay, system's got 6 hours of power now. That's not good. It might not even last this stream, depending on how long we go this time.
I mean, I don't think you'll go beyond 6 hours lying.
I shouldn't, but we'll see exactly
You
how
really
long I
shouldn't.
go. No.
And I will try to keep you from going beyond 5 hours at the most. But I also know that you're just as stubborn as I am sometimes, so, I suppose we'll
12
find out.
hours later.
Oh, God. Don't predict this, Farrell. Don't predict this. Hey, Bob Bobbington.
Didn't you spend weeks putting this together? Yes, they did.
Yes, I did. It's coming apart because, honestly, it's a bit too big, and I want to build a new base on a different planet. Oh, yeah, we're on a different planet.
Yeah, it was used for the sole purpose of shunting me 2,000 kilometers from every single sharded deposit that I spent 3 weeks putting together. But now it is being dismantled, having served such purpose.
Yep.
Hey, Elfie. Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Elfie. Predict it, foreshadowing is key to a good narrative. I mean, I don't... Well, I mean... Don't know about that one.
As long as I'm hanging out. Moment. See, some computers. I will say these shield capacitors feel very.
I see some changes have been made.
Yes, we have no roof anymore.
Yeah, I have a very well ventilated bedroom now.
Indeed you do. It's quite open air. If it wasn't for the fact that the beds are, for some reason, U-shaped and have a window and a roof, you'd be able to see the sky.
They
But
just
for
need to
some
be
reason, the
set up on
beds
their
in Space
sides.
Engineers make no sense. So
Yeah. They just need to be set on their sides so you crawl in from the bottom and then lean up against the wall to sleep. Then you could have a nice little skylight.
I guess bit weird.
To each their own, really.
Energy low.
Right. Since I've established that running these shield capacitors on the large shield generator of the station will tank the station's power supply, I'm going to try putting on the smaller ones I've got. Hopefully they'll be a bit cheaper.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. I have mere hours of power after all.
Indeed.
1 hours of power, in fact.
Oh boy.
I did tell you.
That's plenty. Just don't run the coffee maker.
Yeah, well, we've established that you guys are about as low on power as I am. You
We're-
have absolutely no fuel.
We have the easiest fuel to possibly get. It's stone. We drop a drill.
Didn't you
We have
dismantle
fuel.
the drill?
I mean, that drill wasn't going anywhere. But like, my point still stands.
That drill I have discovered is virtually pointless to have because the amount of stuff you would need to attach to the thing to actually make good use of it would render it basically a station in size to begin with.
Not really. You just stick
Like,
it
I
with a
made-
cargo
I
container
made-
on the back and a reactor. That's it.
Lucian, there are two. I actually used large and small cargo containers inside of my test case ship for that, and it still chewed through the storage capacity in a few seconds.
Yeah. Means it's a good drill. It's good. Goes fast. Makes things dig big hole quick.
Okay, that's probably enough power for this thing to go.
It's not diggy diggy hole, that's diggy diggy black hole.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
like, you know, complete absence of matter at the center of it. Everything's getting sucked in.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Alright. I'm going to assume you haven't found any new ore patches down here since last time.
There is one. There's iron about 740 meters-ish along, but I don't remember exactly where it was.
I have a feeling, judging by the amount of iron I know it was required to go into making this thing, probably not really in need of it right now.
No, definitely not in need of iron.
Something like uranium, though, that would come in potentially more handy.
Telling me.
Not that handy, though, to be honest.
Well, for the ship, yeah. For me, I'd kind of like not to fall out of the sky when I take a full load.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
No, I set myself up for that one, didn't I?
Yes, you
yes,
did.
you did.
You set yourself up for that one, especially in a call where neither me nor lying are heterosexual, so our minds will immediately go there.
Hey, let's not perpetuate a stereotype, Lucian. We can be chaste.
I'm sorry, we can be
we
what?
don't all have kinks and whatnot on the mind.
Oh, chased, as in, okay, yes, sorry.
No, not as in pursued, but that will definitely happen one way or the other.
Yes, I thought I was wondering.
Okay, actually, if I can find some gold, that might come in handy, but...
I think we have gold on this, don't we?
Listen, I think you've seriously hacked something up because my speed gauge isn't moving.
What do you mean
I've
your
got
speed
Meg-
gauge?
My speed gauge is empty, but the meters per second is 78 right now.
Oh, yeah. That's because the speed mod doesn't seem to have removed itself.
Oh, goody.
I did say...
So I have no visual display of how fast I'm going. I have to stare at the number. Good.
No, it'll just increase rather slowly, because the speed mod hasn't removed itself for some reason. Like, the top speed is 32,000. Like,
Oh, Christ. Okay.
yeah. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm fairly sure I removed the mod. But
Apparently
it
not.
is.
When you hit a rock like a bug on a windscreen, then you know you were going too fast. Yeah. Definitely.
You could be chaste, but why on earth would you want to be? I mean, asexuals exist.
Yeah.
Chaste people exist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like,
that's okay. That's
Some
why
people
I'm
want to
drifting
be.
all over the place.
some people want to be chaste. And some people
Joel.
want to be chased.
Yeah.
Because
Some people
exist.
just enjoy being chasers.
So-
And some
Yeah.
people would like
We know-
to
we
know
know a
how
lot
the
about
mining
the
ship got
community.
filled.
Some ladies enjoy being cougars, you know.
I want to know how the miner got completely loaded down with everything.
Lucian.
The answer is apparently it's been pulling stuff into its inventory automatically for some reason. I don't know why.
Ah, okay.
I found that out the first time I tried to jump in the miner to do a little bit of mining, and I disconnected, and the entire miner just slid to the right because it was full. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's definitely get that emptied out.
Yeah. Just move it to one of the large cargo containers on the ship. Should have plenty of space.
Here I am again, just marking out what things I've managed to detect at different asteroids. What is the big red planet looks partially covered by lava? Curiosity.
Thanatos?
Is that Thanatos?
Pretty sure that's Thanatos.
It was like another. I'm guessing it's some kind of icy moon between me and it.
Thanatos has one or two moons, I think.
Very, very close to me. I mean,
Oh, no, that one is the Typhon's moon. Can't remember which moon type it is, but
well, it's taking you like 3 strings to figure out what planet you landed on.
I don't know.
Is it Typhoon? Is
Well,
it
I
Curtin?
call it Typhon, but you know, its actual workshop name is Typhon.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Note to self. I gotta say, 1.2 kilometers still feels pretty small. But perhaps that's because these asteroids are like 10 kilometers apart.
Well, at least 1.2 kilometers will basically cover the entire asteroid.
You'd think that.
Pretty
These
sure
are
most of
chunky
the asteroids
asteroids.
up there aren't more than like 2 kilometers wide for the most part.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, asteroid, what do you got for me? Oh, hey, uranium.
I suddenly had a flashback to fighting Bob for control of a block.
Bob.
Bob was is the most well-known build and repair nanobot system mod. But it basically means that whenever you were trying to grind down a block, Bob would fight you to grind it back up, or to weld it back up, rather.
Oh, like when you're trying to remove a block that's within range of an active welder.
Yes, exactly that, because that is exactly what I was just trying to do.
Ooh, platinum.
Platinum. Yeah, we have platinum around here. I have a
picking
few
up
never have enough
GPSs.
platinum.
uranium and ice here, but they're both deposits are on the same end of this asteroid. So presumably
Oh,
everything
you
else
found
is
uranium. Congrats.
I did?
No, I'm talking to Light.
Don't worry, Farrell, he's not ignoring you. Much.
What? Shush. I am actively not ignoring anyone. I think. I honestly don't recall who I was
That does
ignoring.
raise the question, would you know?
Would I know if I was actively ignoring someone?
Because the question is, you'd hope.
I mean, I think I'd know if I was actively ignoring someone. I probably wouldn't know if I was passively ignoring someone.
Yes, what is your passive ignorance?
I don't know, what's your passive perception line?
Well...
Roll for initiative.
I'm autistic, so pretty high.
That's fair.
Like I've
What's
been,
Darren's
especially
passive
this
perception?
past weekend, this past like week, where I've been trying to study the movements of Jeremy Bentham,
Movements of who?
the mouse that crept into the den.
I see.
We haven't had sightings for him for the most part of the last week, but we've been seeing his like we have been seeing the evidence of his comings and goings. I'll put it that way.
I see. Lovely.
Mostly his goings.
Lovely. You really didn't need to expand on that. It was quite obvious.
But it's funnier if I do. Alright, so now that I've found uranium, I can bring my miner back at it. Get that crafting up, and then I shall expand my autografter a little bit more.
Okay.
We get a proper refinery set up. Hell! And I need to do something about power. Still haven't found magnesium, so I might be able to take a beating, but there's definitely no way I can still dish one out. Oh, hello, Gemini, how are you? 6 kilometers and falling for me? Yep, go. Good. Stay away from me. Thank you.
There's some.
Time to check on... Actually, time to do some work on the...
Well, surprising. But the asteroids up here are mostly
Oh,
iron
it
and
is.
nickel.
Oh, wow.
What's up?
The water, the tide came in, and it is 20 meters above where the, we put the original scaffolding for the water dock for the base. Apparently,
not
I put
exactly
it...
a dry dock, is it?
Well, it wasn't meant to be a dry dock, but it wasn't meant to be a submarine dock either. Apparently it is, though. I wasn't aware that the water would be 20 meters above where we had originally planned to put that level. Ooh, wow. That's unexpected. Okay. What can I do about that?
What the heck?
Everything alright, Farrell?
Just Keen has managed to overlap ore detection.
Did you fall down a hole?
hits.
No. Zombie.
Ah,
It's
Well,
managed
same
to
dude.
overlay a silver boulder on top of a nickel boulder.
yeah, that happens.
Hmm.
The ore spawning in this game is not complex.
And of course, I went to try to go mine it, is because it said
For one
silver,
thing, every
and
single ore
all I got
deposit
was nickel.
is a sphere. Okay, squeeze in there. And a dock. Definitely need to get rid of the remainder of the old body of this station.
Hmm.
Just become tube. But aren't we all tubes, really? Are the oxygen tanks on this working? Rockhopper oxygen tanks. Yes, they're on stockpile. Good. The Rockhopper was built for endurance, so it has a lot of batteries and 2 different oxygen tanks.
Hmm.
So it can go on really long treks to get materials if it to find the materials if it has to.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what you want, really.
Hmm.
Nice and urine. 11 kilometers away. In the direction of the Gemini. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Well, we find out real fast if things are going to shoot at me this time. Kilometers. 3.5. 3. Streaming. 2.5.
2
And
3/4.
past the parachute. Hooray! Or the apogee, whichever one it is.
I cannot remember.
Oh, wow, I found ice.
Oh. Why do you not sound pleased about it?
Kind of on a planet full of water, so
Oh.
ice is really
Yeah,
a
no,
priority.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I swear I'm seeing some
Congratulations,
green
I found
flags.
something for our
So
drinks.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you a silver boulder or are you another illusion?
I will say, having looked into the code for it, the way that Minecraft spawns ores is surprisingly complex.
Hmm.
Surprising nobody, because Minecraft is notoriously a mess, but still. Minecraft is that one XKCD diagram of tiny, like, the entire infrastructure of a thing, the tiny bit of legacy code that somebody wrote 20 years ago and is still maintaining for some godforsaken reason. That is Minecraft in a nutshell, really.
Okay, I'm calling it full silver now. The silver boulder turned out to be magnesium.
Okay. That's a little bit, but
I'll take magnesium right now. If you want to ship that up here, you know, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Getting a little bit
Otherwise I'm gonna have to
bothered up
start
there by the
crying bidding
locals.
anyways. Alright, come here, uranium. Here you are. Here's a question for you, Lucien. How do you prefer to build your mining ships?
me?
Do you build them so that the entire like cross section of the ship fits within the welder, if it fits within like the mining area, or do you prefer to do them differently?
Oh,
Like, do you habitually make tunnel bores? I guess is the is the equivalent there.
So usually, okay, so the main way I usually build mining ships is like tunnel bores, if they're small grid. When it comes to large grid, I'll usually build like Well, you've seen the style of like my.
I've seen how you build basically
Static.
everything like steampunk Batman.
Well, no, you've seen how I usually build my static mining systems, where they only
Yeah.
have like 2 to 3 drills, but then they have these massive piston extension arms so that they can come out and in and slowly bore a bigger and bigger hole without that much resource cost.
Mhm.
That's what I would usually do on a large grid. Personally, I do one day want to try and build a small grid mining ship that whichever direction it turns, it is always within the size of its mining area.
Oh, okay, so like sort of like an orb, I guess.
Yeah. Like an orb of drills.
Hmm.
But
Sonic the Drill Hog.
sure.
You have to paint it blue now. Now that it's been said, it has to be painted blue.
Well, no, I was mainly thinking more like a biblically accurate angel drill. You know, like giant eyes or giant rings of bands of eyes, something like that. So yeah.
I mean, with the excavator, the Garzweiler, you could certainly do that. Be hard.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Are you having fun?
I hope so. Hello, Sai. How are you?
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hello. I thought I would jump in and startle you.
Welcome.
Unfortunately, I have the alert feat and therefore cannot be surprised.
Well, you have it in D&D. I don't think you have it in real life.
Oh, God knows. I get spooked by spiders so easy.
Anyway, hello. I'm good. As I said, I just
Oh.
thought I'd come in and startle you all.
Well, that's good to hear
Well,
from you.
welcome. We are playing as a Spitzenschnitz.
Mm,
Yes, I know.
and I'm putting up with Lucian. And also Farrell's here.
That's rude. How dare you?
You're right.
I'm a
I'm putting
treasure.
up with Lucian, and I'm enjoying Farrell's quiet company.
I'm a
It's just 'cause I'm
treasure,
being,
thank you very much.
You
I'm
are
being
a cursed
serenaded by
treasure
the
vessel.
mining ship right now, going ship fuel low, ship fuel low, ship fuel low.
Fair enough.
At least we don't have the mod that replaces that with my voice installed. Farrell?
We could.
We could. I don't think you'd want it, though.
Oh, actually,
to be quite
I
honest.
think I'm still subscribed to a Japanese voice of that, and that's always fun.
Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
recall that one.
What, a Japanese Lucian?
No,
No.
no, a Japanese suit voice.
Yeah,
Everything that your suit says is in Japanese, which is
Yeah,
fine if you understand Japanese. but if you don't,
I figured, but the question was too funny not to ask.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, Mr. Tin Man. We are utilizing the water mod on Typhon.
I feel like we don't have a choice because you added the aerodynamics mod.
Yeah, aerodynamics and water mod. I never play without them.
Yeah, don't know why.
I like them. They're fun.
They make so much they make so many problems.
You can make boats, and you can make planes that actually function as planes.
It's space engineers though.
Yes! When you're in space, you don't have to worry about it. When you're on a planet, then it becomes a thing. Because you're not in space anymore. Technically. Still technically in space. Just
Yeah, by the
smaller
version
section of space
is
that is
everything, but
affected
yes.
by a planetary body.
But anyway, now I popped in and said hello and startled you. I think I shall be off again.
Okay.
Have
a nice
good
night.
evening, Si.
Have a good one.
Have fun doing your space engineering, and I shall talk to you all again soon.
Yee.
Goodbye.
'Cause hopefully soon we'll get World of Madness stuff going again, because I miss doing that with you guys.
Yeah, we are
Yee,
currently in the
fingers
World of
crossed.
Madness Discord, chat's sake of comprehension, and things are on the move with regards to the next season of
Well,
the
we're
next
trying.
season of World of Madness.
Yeah,
Well, more specifically, I'm trying, and also ostensibly CJ is trying, but
Hey, I'm
there-
trying as well.
we're trying to coordinate the schedules of like a dozen or so adults on multiple continents. So
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
we-
also helping with that. I'm helping with the server stuff and getting the world set up and testing things out. I've
And
been
I-
trying to
I-
help anyway.
And I provided a document so we could all write down what times were available, which reminds me, I need to bug both Elfie and you, Farrell, to actually add your names to that. I'll do that later.
Mine a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway,
Planets are indeed in space booked. Yes.
Cyborg out. Have fun, guys.
Bay.
Hey,
The cyborg has left the system.
The cyborg has left the chat. Oh god. What was I looking at or saying?
stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Oh, right. Layout of the base barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's gonna end up being symmetrical. Because I know what I'm like.
Everyone likes symmetry, let's be honest.
Or at least, generally speaking, it'll end up being somewhat symmetrical.
Yes.
Do we want the symmetry centered on the port harbor? Or on the main door? On the main land-based entrance?
Scheduling the hardest of battles, yes.
I would say the main door, probably.
Bearing
Because you're going
in
to be
mind
building
that-
everything behind. Everything behind it is going to be coming off of it, so.
I mean, bearing in mind that the harbor area is probably going to be our main flyer entrance and exit,
Mm-hmm.
because the main door is mainly just going to be rovers, and we're probably going to want a decent amount of flying vehicles around here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm thinking maybe center it on the port, because because the port entrance is going to be pretty big, and what we can do is we can have the port, and then we can have the inner sort of harbor sections for the boats, and then behind that we can have the hangar, or the main hangar for our flying vehicles.
I wonder if I should grab some more iron while I'm out here.
Well, you'll probably need it.
Well, there's iron next door, it's fine.
What do you think, Carl?
For some reason, and don't ask me why, my brain just went to. You know, it'd be neat if we could do some sort of mass driver for launching the air vehicles.
Ooh.
I mean, we've got a volcano.
Now, would the mass driver be, like Battlestar Galactica style, or Space Battleship Yamato style?
No energy.
I do not know the
It
difference
can't-
between the two.
It can't really be Battlestar Galactica because there's no way you can do a launch tube small enough to make that work without
Yeah.
slamming into it. Not that it hasn't stopped me from trying, but
Of course.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that they'd probably end up clanging, I would suggest a vehicle that folds into a pod and then can be launched from, like, a railgun. But
I mean, you can make clang guns that can launch fairly complex payloads.
I'm
The question is,
just...
do you want to? Do you really want to cause some havoc by creating a clang gun intentionally?
I mean,
So
the
how the
answer
heck
would
did I not
be
hear that?
that'll do a thing, but you know.
let's see.
When did
Where
this
are we?
happen?
Remind me where we've got the entrance getting built up here.
Let me quickly show you. Where are you?
Just at the nose of the ship at this
Something
point.
else here is
Okay.
hecked. Why is this on fire?
Hold on, let me stay relatively close to the ground so that you can follow.
I know it was supposed to be somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, here we go. So this is the ground-based entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And down over here, if I head just down this way, you should see the upper structure for the high tide port entrance. So this level here is the high tide port entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you come down here, this is the low tide port entrance.
That's gonna
massive.
be.
That's a massive difference.
That would suggest that there is a lot more tidal action from the local moons on this planet than there is on Earth.
Apparently, yeah, there is.
By a couple of orders of magnitude, I would say, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was did Ren Eichmann put out a video recently about what would happen if the Universal logo was real, and it was like it would collapse into an orbital mass that would lift the sea level by like kilometers.
I mean, in fairness, this planet does have 2 moons, and they're both pretty close. So
Yeah. I am near to half capacity here. That's probably enough now, and evidently I have a thruster that needs fixing. It's fine. I've got a spare.
But yeah, the 2 entrances are lined up together, Farrell. Oh, Farrell has disconnected.
Sorry about that.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I just got bumped there.
It is hardly your fault. But yeah, the
Let me see. My stream appears to have stabilized, so hopefully it's not being very jittery, everybody.
oh, that's good. But yeah,
At least I'm not
we
seeing
have
I'm not seeing the dropped frames number increment more. So
the upper level and the lower level are connected technically. Well, not connected, but they are lined up, and they used to be connected. What I'm thinking is that the ground-based entrance is just going to be a secondary entrance, but the main entrance is going to be the port, because this planet is covered in water. And I get the feeling that going around in a ground-based vehicle is not going to work much, other than for this particular island. So,
I can say, having gone around the island by air at this point, ground-based vehicles going to even have trouble getting around.
well, there you go then.
Because it is pretty mountainous and all sorts of not jagged terrain, but very bumpy.
Also, I have found out that the ocean goes to at least the 1.3 kilometer mark
in
at some
depth
points. In depth.
or oh,
Okay, so we need to make
pretty
sure that whatever we do, we're not building anything with a carbon fiber skin.
Well,
and
Yeah.
nothing that is like salami shaped and made of carbon fiber at least.
Yeah, definitely.
yep. Wouldn't want to get squashed like a sardine in a tin can.
I did see in the news that they apparently brought some of the debris from that particular craft home, so to speak, and they used the extremely generous phrase for this particular case of human remains.
Potential human remains.
Yeah,
Ooh.
where those are not going to be recognizable. I'm going to take a wild guess. As
Probably not.
those will be tubby custard consistency at best.
Yeah, because there's enough of the wreckage that they showed, even though they've got it covered in tarps, to kind of figure out what happened. And let's just say the front nose of that ship is perfectly intact, aside from a missing porthole.
Yeah, everything is near perfectly intact, except for the carbon fiber section, which is totaled.
Oh.
Yeah, as in it looks like it's probably lost a few feet on the pressure
They
hull.
became phallic imagery in a fraction of a second, basically.
That's
There was
fun.
presumably a crunch, and that portal came off, and anything that was behind that portal became in front of that portal.
Actually, I kind of think the hull gave in, and what happened was it blew the porthole out.
Probably.
'Cause
But then
all of
presumably,
the,
if you collapse like a bottle of water, the water in the bottle tries to be outside of the bottle.
I think it just rushed in so fast that it, once it finally managed to implode.
That is something. Yeah, actually, at that depth, you are well past the point where if you shoot a if you shoot a hole into like a pressurized container of air or something, water rushes in faster than the air can rush out. Like it is. I think the Titanic is at like 1/3 the depth of the Mariana Trench. It's like 7 miles or so.
That's about
yeah.
I forget what it was exactly. 1,200 feet.
Yeah, I don't think they suffered. I don't think I don't think they had the luxury of sufficient time to suffer.
There's an excellent demonstration of what happened from freedivers, and they can usually go down to like, I think 80 meters tops.
Yeah.
That's about as far as they can go without suffering the bends coming back up. And they took a bottle that was fully intact and full of air, a plastic water bottle at the surface, and it went down. And it just, by the time they got down to the bottom of the free dive tank, it was completely flattened. So, yeah, I don't think we want to go too deep in the oceans here for that either.
Yeah. Like, as ways to die at sea go.
At least it was quick.
An implosion is probably pretty high on the list as like best, I would say.
Well,
because it I mean you're not gonna leave a pretty corpse, I'll say that much. But it is literally faster than your neurons can register pain.
That's fair.
It's like you literally do not even have time to blink and you're gone. Like it's a pretty decent way to go, I think. In that regard, at least. The ideal way to die at sea, of course, is not. But if you have to pick.
I suppose.
Anyways, I am returning to base with a gout of flame that is several times longer than this entire ship. Trailing behind me. Whew. It's probably fine.
I think it all comes down to just one simple thing. Thus demonstrates the value of not being at sea.
Mythos did a thing showing what happens to a diver at those depths. Yeah, I remember that episode. Okay, how much am I bringing back here?
Keen, all components successfully withdrawn. Go to build wind turbine. You don't have any interior plate. Were you kidding me?
33,000 kilograms of uranium ore. And 1 broken thruster.
The world's longest flamethrower.
Oh yeah. Only trouble is I have to be moving away from the enemy to apply it.
Damn it, I've already managed to lose the structure that I was just building.
Yeah, it's actually why I'm going to put a temporary windmill up down here. Put a light on it.
It's very dark. I was working...
Should be in the sun, from where I can see.
Oh, no, we're on the other side of the planet.
Why did you land on the opposite side of the planet?
It was a cool volcano. That is my reasoning. I stand by it.
I don't disbelieve you.
Any second now, we're going to hear one of the James Bond themes start.
Da-dum, 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 dum, dum. I don't remember the James Bond themes properly, I'll be honest.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun,
I mean, right now,
da-dun.
actually, I think I'll take the James Bond theme over hearing the theme from Jaws.
Da-dun.
Da-dum,
Da-dum.
da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've never actually watched Jaws.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
no. I've watched a lot of James Bond in my time, but
It's a
Oh,
wonderful treatise in why you don't trust capitalists in a safety scenario.
Yep.
Because the capitalists, much like the people running your country during a global pandemic, will gladly open it before it is safe.
God.
It's like, sir, there's a giant shark in the waters near the beach that is absolutely definitely eating people, and we have the proof. Look, it's tourist season. We have to open it.
Look, it's party season. We have to have a holiday party.
Hmm. Do I trust this thing to duck when one of its forward thrusters is on fire?
Sure.
What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that.
I was gonna say, quite a few bad things could happen from that.
Oh wow, that is quite the blaze.
Yeah, you should have seen it when I was actually flying back. Oh good, a reaver. RV 7 colors.
Well, look at on the bright side. It's natural camouflage in a way. I mean, you're just going to think you're some sort of.
They're gonna think
meteor
I've
streaking
already
across
been
the sky.
destroyed.
Yeah, or a comet or something, or.
Comets aren't usually a flame. They're
Well,
mostly
they're
made of ice,
trailing
for one.
something. I mean,
Yeah, I've completely lost the barge that I was working on. It is gone. I don't know where it
Lost
is.
to the sea.
It is somewhere in the ocean, but I have no idea where it is. I will see it when the tide goes out, apparently. Oh boy. Well, in the meantime, I'll get back to disassembling the... Don't panic.
Inventory full.
How am I doing for power here? About a day. Hooray.
Inventory full.
There we go. So cease the flamage, please. You're creating an atmospheric hazard in my hangar. Let's see. Shields show.
I mean, it can't really be atmospheric if there is no atmosphere.
Well, it's creating one made predominantly of soot. Shields show on HUD. Nope. What is it? I don't see.
shield, just shield, singular.
Shields show on HUD.
Inventory full.
Not seeing a number for some reason. Not going to work. I don't know how big my shield is right now.
Should be around 4,000.
I don't see it, is the thing. I want to be able to see it.
Hold on, do you want me to quickly look up the command for you?
If you could.
Yep, give me a second. And the shields. Here we go.
Huh?
It should be
What
right.
her?
There you go.
Definitely type that. already. Let's see. Oh, it helps to actually send a seed before I try typing that. Okay. Slash. And meh. Meh. There we go. Okay. Currently 460,000. Bad and naughty billionaires get put in the billionaire wiggler. Billionaire compressor, I guess.
Yeah, okay, sure.
The juicer.
I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief, but sure. Personally, I don't particularly feel like I would want briny billionaire juice.
I mean, no, you just have to. You have to put yourself in the mind of all of the
Full.
life around the Titanic wreck.
Yeah, they've got company now.
They haven't had anything to eat in organic in over 100 years.
Energy low.
You know, I don't.
Not wrong.
On one hand,
Inventory full.
morality. On the other hand,
We're
billionaires
talking
dead.
billionaires. It's not morale, really. This isn't much of an ethical quandary here.
Not really, but the idea is still a little bit gross.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can add some more components to this list. Let's see. I've got steel plates. I've got interior plates. I've got small steel tubes and construction components, all on autocraft. What should I add next?
Oh.
Inventory full.
Well, I think it's mainly a toss-up between computers and motors.
Motors, definitely motors. You're gonna need a lot more of those than you will computers, to be honest.
Especially for things like atmospheric thrusters, yep.
Oh, I don't really have to worry about atmospheric thrusters.
I think for anything generally, you'll need motors.
Energy critical.
Anything that does anything needs computers, though.
I mean, conveyor tubes, definitely.
Yeah, conveyor tubes, I think, is the main concern for me at the moment. Okay, down to just shield components and large steel tubes, which I'm not currently autocrafting. Fish? Oh, yes, there are fish in that water, sort of.
There is also fish in the air if you look closely enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just putting capacitors on these small shield generators isn't going to give me as much shield,
Inventory.
but I think putting them onto the large shield generator is a bit beyond me at the moment.
No energy.
I would rather have these capacitors and actually be using them than just have them be sitting idle.
Alright, we'll be right back. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. Since I've run out.
Oh no.
There's a sad state of affairs when one runs out of tea.
Yeah, can't be having that. I will say, for the benefits of these capacitors, they are very cheap.
Oh, the shield capacitors?
Yeah. Like, I can practically carry 2 of them just in my inventory.
This area isn't off limits, you silly Ember Commander. It's off limits to you, not to me. Finders keepers, I was here first. Nya 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 nya.
Yep, that is how it works in space. That's space law right there. Oh. So an extra couple of small shield generators with an extra couple of, well, an extra 2 capacitors on each.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, when you said, you brought up space, and my mind is down here underneath the water and everything, and I'm thinking, space capitalists, the Ferengi,
Yes.
and what they would do when they would die is they would sell off desiccated
They would
files
parts
parts of their body.
desiccate their corpse and sell them disc by disc, essentially. Yeah.
Yep.
Like
They
a
could
coaster
almost-
of a coaster of your grandfather, for instance.
I'm just thinking, I mean, Titan, the remains.
Well, you'd be selling that by the vial, but
Hmm. I mean, if it's been that badly, shall we say, pureed, I mean, it would kind of work.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I was like, oh no, why is my brain going down this avenue?
Okay. Get to work on this next autocryptor. Which one, it requires computers that I don't have. Let's see, displays, displays and computers, just displays and computers. No trouble so far with the motors that I'm building this for. Container motors. Monitor L motors, and you want to fire whenever container motors is lower than much? 30%? 30% of a small cargo container motors.
I don't know. That kind of seems like a lot.
Well, it is, but it also means it fires less frequently.
Ah, Mr. Zombie. We meet again.
Go. That's all set. Just need to actually build the assembler for it now. Oh, and set the filter. Make sure I've got all these actually named the same thing. Drain all motors into that cargo container. Which I apparently had about 164 left in the system. Okay. So should just need the assembler now, I think. Assembler, parasolters. Easy as could be. And I can already hear the assembler for the parts I just took out kicking in. Yay! Working as intended. I feel like metal grids or something else I should also craft at some stage.
Those always tend to wind up running out at the worst possible time.
Yeah. The less I have to actually go into an inventory and like go to the production tab and whatnot, the better. The less I have to actually like worry about things being crafted or not. Just want to point myself at a conveyor opening and middle click and just get everything I care about. That's what I want. And yep, right now I'm just predominantly out of displays and computers. So I think computers are definitely the next thing I auto-craft. The other thing about computers is that they sort of frequently occur in the same volume, I guess, as like steel plates in a thing. So you need like 20 of them or 100 of them or stuff. It's
Yeah,
never
really.
you need like 5.
Yeah, it kind of
I
depends
had
on what
to-
you're doing welding of.
I'm back. Boing. Wee.
Welcome back.
I have gained tea and chocolate brownies.
Ooh, neat.
I had to go shopping earlier today, and there was an offer in Lidl of like 4 chocolate brownies for really cheap. I was like,
Mhm.
I could go. I got myself some chocolate brownies.
Inventory full.
I honestly do not understand how people can play Space Engineers without the crosshair.
About the crosshair?
Hmm. There
Couldn't
are
tell you.
some people out there who play Space Engineers without using the crosshair, and I do not know how they do it.
Hmm.
There's also
Couldn't
some
begin to
planets
tell
where they
you.
juggle geese.
Baby ducks, goslings, they were juggled.
I get the feeling that that's referencing something that I'm not familiar with.
That is a Firefly reference.
You gotta go to the
see.
crappy planet Rama, hero.
Inventory full.
Okay, Farrell, quick query. With the large hydrogen tanks,
Alright.
do we want to transplant them directly into the base, or do we want to just disassemble them and put them in? Put new ones in.
Chat, what's half of 15625?
I would say we should keep, like, at least one filled on the wreck just so we can refill hydrogen bottles. You know, for the time. Well, I shouldn't say the wreck because it's not really a wreck, but keep one on the remains there until we're done getting a hydrogen setup done down here, just so that if we run out of hydrogen, we can refill.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's keep...
Okay, good.
Okay, I feel like we should transplant the power plant.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Like all the plasma systems, we should probably transplant those.
Torpedo Corvette. Oh, goody. Okay, that looks like an autocannon turret, couple of Gatlings. Definitely a pair of railguns.
Lovely.
But you're not armed with the ridiculous Northwind stuff, so there's that. Also, actually, I have a pretty vulnerable front end.
Inventory full.
Oh, you meanie. Oh, that's just not right.
Mhm.
It's got built-in welders to repair the railguns. Oh, that's just cruel, that is.
That's,
Better not take a liking to me.
that's warfare for you, lying.
I've got 320k shield. I say only, but still. Let's need a couple of T-junctions.
Getting 143 watts off of a windmill right at ground level down here. It's not too bad.
Pretty good.
In fact. Let's see what goes into making of motors. It's iron and nickel. Pink.
Yep.
Why is there something in the filter here called just all lowercase kek?
Huh?
I'm looking at the filter list, and like there's iron ingot, iron ore, kek, knife, knife ammo, lambda LMG ammo. What is kek?
Oh.
A little concerning. Okay.
Well, the knife ammo was when we were testing that down here, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, but I think Lion's talking about a sorter filter.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. It's presumably a resource called Keck. Yeah, I don't see it in the construction anywhere, so it must be a resource rather than a craftable.
Or the Keck is a lie.
Theoretically, I guess. Okay, that should be set to go, so I just need to tell the monitors for motors to actually use that. Go. And motors are now being crafted. Yay! How much nickel do I have, out of curiosity? 23,000. It's fine. Okay, the Corvette's still headed towards the planet, by the way. I don't know if it intends to go through it to get to you. With Lucian's slow taking apart their ship, if you're not careful, all the danger will be going after you. All the danger's been going after me regardless.
No, it hasn't.
Every single
been
bit of danger
skipping
so far
by
has
you.
been flying directly past me. You have not actually had to have a fight, except for when you were flying with me attached.
Which is a bit strange, I'll grant you. Because they should be spawning on planets. I'm not
Yeah.
sure why they're not.
Answer, because they hate me personally.
I mean... I don't think that's the case, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think it is the case. They're spawning up here in my general vicinity because they are blatantly homophobic and transphobic and many other forms of phobic.
I don't think that's the way it works.
I mean, that would kind of imply that Keenan actually made an actual AI of some sort. I mean, a cruel AI, but...
Well, no, that would imply that Lucas had coded a cruel AI.
That would imply that Lucas had coded.
I think Lucas does do the coding for the AI systems for modular encounters.
Access granted.
Go. Add a connector. I should just be able to attach my welder to this and just directly grab all the stuff I need. Here. Does the station have any weapons? It has, I think, 4 Gatling guns. Yeah, but more at the point, it doesn't have any magnesium, so it can't actually load said Gatling guns.
Didn't you also have... Yeah, you also have the ball turrets.
Yes, but the same problem exists.
Yeah.
Okay, I've color-coded my conveyor lines so that I can actually see what's what.
Oh wow, you actually went for it.
Eh? Why not?
Damn it! Zombies.
It's helpful to know what's connecting to what.
I'm sure it is. That is not why I was saying damn it.
I'm more referring to you saying, oh, you actually went for it.
Well, I was more surprised that after you saying you probably weren't gonna do it, you did it.
No, I said would. I said I probably should do that. I never said I wouldn't. I got
Alright, fair
distracted,
enough.
but I did do it.
Yeah, fair enough. fair
Woulda,
enough.
coulda, shoulda. Or didda.
Did it.
Whatever is appropriate.
Something like that.
Here's this ship. A large cargo container. Stuff it with steel plates, please.
Come here.
I actually feel kind of relieved pulling this ship apart.
Oh?
I don't think I was ever really happy with the design of it.
I mean,
And pulling it apart feels a bit therapeutic. I'm not gonna lie. Just like there was always a part of me that was just like, I don't like this. I want to change it. And I don't know how I want to change it, but I want to change it. Eventually, I just decided, you know what? No, I'm just gonna dismantle it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna dismantle it. So yeah.
If I want to start making more stuff with heavy armor, I definitely need to get metal grids on auto crafting.
Energy critical.
I need steel.
Actually, having the station keep like 2,000 steel plates actually almost feels like it's not enough.
Well, you know,
Seems like I should maybe set that one higher.
probably.
That's getting me a fair bit of the way through this bit, at least. So, hey, construction.
Sake.
Please, please.
Zombie, stop following me. I'm trying to do a floor plan.
Ah,
Oh,
Pete's
that
the
neat.
zombie.
Beats the
see.
zombie, yes.
And more of you.
Aquila Strike Corvette. That's an interesting one. Shall have a gander at that in a hot moment before it destroys me, no doubt.
Hey, Lydia. How's the space going? The space is going.
Yeah,
we're not in
there's lots
space,
of
but
space.
yeah.
No, I'm in
it's
space.
going.
If you want space, you can click on my name in Lucine's title.
Yeah. Lying's in space. I'm not in space. I'm on a planet. Which color was the zombie? The zombie was cyan.
Esper can let us know exactly whomst that zombie was made out of.
If Esper would like to see the zombie, they can hop over to my channel.
By clicking on your
look.
name in my title.
Inventory full.
If they feel like it. But that's really up to them.
This Corvette's getting awfully close.
Okay.
Sure how I feel about that. Oh wait, no, I know. Bad.
Well, you know.
The nice thing about this auto crafter is because it because it mandatorily requires I have a sorter on board, I actually can just dock my welding ship and anything that's left over and it'll get sucked back into storage. That killer will be my corpse going after you? Okay. You've been attacked by Esper, apparently.
Interesting.
Or what's left of Esper. Alright, how much am I gonna be irritated to be assaulted by this thing? Let's see, Gatling turrets. Full of, it's like autocannon turrets. Do I see any more sneaky railguns in this thing? I do, but I don't see welders aimed directly at them in sequence. Oh, and static missile launchers as well. But it is once more headed in your direction.
Yeah, a lot of things seem to be headed in our direction, but just despawn before they get here.
Weird, that. It's like I'm in some kind of highway. Some kind of interstellar highway.
You're manning the toll booth.
Yeah, I should really be, like, stopping by my local planning office more often, just to see what's up.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna try and add some... What's the upgrade called? Flux coils. Just to make sure everything gets built up faster. Back on the charge side of things, anyways. Feels a little insufficient to be defending my station entirely with these small shield generators, but
It's better
they
than
don't-
nothing.
they're not as power hungry, it seems, than the large one at least.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
I just feel like I feel like I'm definitely getting less bang for my buck, but at least I'll go bang less.
This is true.
Okay, it's either computers or large steel tubes, I think, that I auto next. At the very least, I want to see if I can end the stream tonight with having this module of the station completed. Oh, I guess I need to put metal grids on my thing as well. Hmm. Flux coil takes 100 computers. Yep, I'm wishing I'd automated those. But at least I do have every single component of a conveyor junction and such on autograph now, so that's nice. It's convenient. Alright, chat, so for reference, yellow is main station inventory, i.e. the things that the the connectors are actually attached to. Blue is the actual processed inventory, which is all of the autocrafted components and such. So if I ever need a welder, I need to attach it to blue, not yellow.
Break the blue wire, not the red wire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a dangerous Imber encounter about 5 kilometers away from us.
Is it coming to attack you?
Not as of yet.
Are they
Oh,
coming
yes.
to take us away?
Chat may
Ha ha,
also
hee hee,
notice that the marker for a lying orbital base that Farrell put when we actually first moved the station here is about 150 meters away. There's a reason for that that we're still, I think, not entirely certain of.
I have no idea why it was like that.
Yeah.
I've got to be quite
I
honest.
grabbed it just a little bit after we had started to leave where you were.
That used to be in front of the station. It is now behind the station.
Oh, good news. You're only 183 kilometers from us right now, so eventually you'll manage to phase through the plant and get to where we are.
Eventually.
Hmm? Hey Farrell, you mind lending me an eye?
Which one, left or
Give
right?
me just a sec. I'll bring the ship back so I can get it loaded up with some more cargo to take down here.
Okay.
Let's see. Batteries off charge.
Dangerous Reaver encounters 7 kilometers away.
Alright, where are you at?
I am down just below the ship.
Don't think I will somehow. For one thing, I'm a stationary object.
You may be
While I wait-
wondering as to what you're looking at.
Always the case. Right, while I'm waiting
Looks
on
like the
grids-
beginnings of a miniature ant farm.
Moving.
You're not technically wrong, actually.
Huh.
Careful.
Yep.
Might want to land if you want to take a proper look at this.
I gotta hook it back up to the ship to
Ooh.
load up again.
You
Yeah.
okay there, Farrell? You seem to
It's
have a
that-
few,
Well, it's because, like the other ship, we don't have up thrust to slow it down when it goes up. And it spends most of its time right in the knife edge of performance.
fair enough.
It also doesn't help that the ship is kind of a little bit off at this point, so...
Yeah, no, that's fair. Anyway, this is not, in fact, an ant farm. It is, in fact, the planned layout for the base.
Ooh.
So, let me run you through it real quick. This lower section here with these side sort of pockets is the harbor section. So you have this sort of main wide channel and then these thinner like docking sections on the inside. Behind that is the main refining bay, which is slightly lower, and the main hangar, which is above, with the medium and large construction bays for flying vehicles. You have this long passage along the side, which comes out to here, which is the ground entrance, and that comes into these sections, which are over here, the conference room. In the middle here, or possibly here, the various sort of storage rooms. I'm thinking these will be storage, and then these maybe will be this sort of central area will be the dining room, and then these ones off to the side will be like bedrooms. Then you've got these small areas down here, which I was thinking will probably be some form of assembly chambers. That's as far as I've got.
So the refining bay is going to be underwater,
Well,
is what I'm getting. Because if it's lower than the water entrance at the front here,
I'm not sure. It may be that the refining bay is actually on the upper block, so it's above. But it depends how much space there is. And it depends, like, I need to get an accurate measurement of where the water level actually stops at.
yeah, that's tricky from what I've been seeing while working down there.
Yeah. So, but this is the idea. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Because I'm thinking like that, this area up here will be the conference room, and it'll overlook the entrance to the harbor, and there'll be a large window that overlooks the harbor entrance for it. And then depending on how far back it is, there'll be a area of transfer from the back of the main hangar to the rocket hangar, which will be in the volcano. Which I think will look pretty cool.
Certainly be a sight, that's for sure.
So yeah, that's the idea.
Yep, I think first trick is going to be trying to figure out where the heck that water level is, because I've been looking and it seems all over the place.
It's definitely all over the place, but there is a range of tides. And the highest I've seen it go is about 20 meters above the lower level, which is around where the upper level is, but I'm not sure where that's ending up, basically. So I think we're going to have to dig some pretty deep trenches just to keep the ships floating when we have ships. What I would like is a bit of daylight. That would help immensely.
Oh, we've got plenty of daylight over here.
Yes,
Gorgeous,
I'm
in
sure
fact.
you do, Lion. Sure you do, because the sun is on that side of the planet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful weather up here. Not a cloud in the lack of sky.
Very tempted to pull the wool over your eyes on that one. Ugh. How are you looking on shield power at the moment, considering you've switched to the smaller ones?
Let me see. Currently sitting at 320,000.
That's not too bad.
With 4 flux coils to increase the recharge rate a bit. Hello.
I'm gonna need to
Yeah,
put in
reckon
shield room. That's something I need to do.
Let's go all the way out to the edge. So, I'll just hurry this thing.
And I'll need to design weapon emplacements on the outside of the base.
That just seems like that'll attract the wrong kind of attention, though.
Yeah, but it's
Yes,
better to have
namely,
them than to
you're
not.
building things that will attract the things that will attack you for having those things.
I'd rather have the defenses than not have them when we need them.
Yeah, I can believe that. Orc death ship. Oh, I didn't know the orcs were. I didn't know the orcs were like equal. What's the phrase? Equal opportunity.
Sure.
Hard of hearing orcs apparently still have a place in the WOG. How nice of them. see, what goes into computers? Silicon and iron ingots. A lot of things using it. Unsurprisingly.
I would love to know where my barge went.
I mean, you can try and find it using the like grid cycling.
Yeah. Oh no, I found it. Never mind. It was floating off the shore in the complete opposite direction of where I'd been going.
Was it powered?
Nope.
Oh, that's a lot of thrusters on you, sir. Let's see, missiles, Gatlings. Actually, you're actually not very heavily armed. Looking.
I don't think anything has the modded
The North Wind
on
weapons
at
and
the moment.
such now? No, but
Yeah.
like this doesn't even have railguns. I'm surprised for an orc ship. Actually, it's quite tidily organized for an orc ship.
Yeah,
It's actually
I'm not
mirrored.
surprised.
Well, nevertheless, please kindly do not come this way. Let's see. Ingots and silicon wafers.
Wafers?
Wafers.
Wafers.
Here. And one assembler. And then I should be able to have computers auto-crafting. Should probably start putting some speed modules on these assemblers. Honestly, I think I'm overtaxing the rate they can actually be crafting things. The irony, my auto-crafting system is not crafting fast enough to supply me expanding the auto-crafting system.
Makes sense to me. Probably need to up the limits on them.
Well, thankfully I can do that quite easily. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Hmm?
All of my searchlights just suddenly turned in the same direction.
Oh. I want to see this.
They're tracking the orc ship.
Ah. Oh, I can actually see the orc ship.
Yeah, so can I.
Well, usually I can't see them from where I am on the planet.
Hmm.
They won't render properly for me. Okay.
Well, we haven't opened fire because it's still more than 2 kilometers away.
That looks fun.
It's 2.43 kilometers away, and apparently that distance is changing very little. It's been that way for a bit now.
It's
At least
heading towards the
2.44.
planet.
Yeah, but it hasn't clocked us yet. Found any magnesium? No! I was lucky to find uranium today, so well. Just gonna continue working on my other stuff here. Okay, definitely moving away now, but that is literally the first time that these searchlights have actually turned to look at anything.
That's
Huh.
maybe because we don't have weapon core installed anymore.
Yeah, so they're finally working. Okay, yeah, I've gone back to default position. Good, good, good.
But you think you've gotten rid of weapon core, haven't you?
Hmm?
But you know it always finds a way to sneak its way back in.
Well, I'm seeing if the weapon core mods or the weapon core based weapons mods will work without it. Which-
My understanding is if it tries to use weapon core in any way, it automatically loads weapon core.
Is it? Because it's not
That's
in...
I could be wrong, but it does it at runtime, basically.
It's not...
I know at least that was the way it used to work at some point. Because there's worlds that I've tried to get rid of it from, and I've explicitly unloaded weapon core itself, but there's a weapon on the weapon mod loaded in, it's trying to actually load it through that.
Maybe not. Maybe yes. I do not know.
I mean, it might also be a mod-specific thing, too, where maybe the mod is coded in such a way that if it doesn't find it, it doesn't try to load it, but... Or maybe they changed that behavior. It was a little while ago.
Ah, why is auto-rotate turned on? Ugh.
There we go. Computer's steadily crafting. I've got room to put 2 speed upgrades each on these things. How much do you think that'll eat my power?
Yes.
Good
answer.
You think 12 speed upgrades?
I think you'll end up with a lot less power. I think you should probably solve your power problem before you start adding more upgrades to things.
I've got 2 days of power. 2-3 days of power right now.
I think you're gonna need at least a week before you can start putting upgrades on things.
Well, let me see. The LCS large reactor is currently at 128 uranium ingots. Cobalt and Cobalt 2 are fed. Steely Dan has been fed. Should put a small reactor on the rock hopper while I remember it. This I can get there, or I can plunk it there. Undersling it there. Put it right there.
Wind turbine. Optimal output, 400 kilowatts. Current output, 720 kilowatts.
Is there a storm? Would there happen to be a storm, perchance?
No, that's just the normal wind speed on this planet.
And that's with wind
Jesus.
clearance poor on the turbine, too.
Whoa.
It's settled down now. Now it's down to 470 kilowatts. Probably because I finished charging my suit up, so it stopped needing so much power.
Yep. Fix you up. Think do I want to get rid of the projector or just leave it? Keep it. Just in case I smash this thing against something.
It is not unlikely to happen.
Indubitably. Rock hopper. Reactor. There we go. Always name these things uniquely so I can identify what's what. Yep. Yep, the Orc Death Ship is presently still headed towards the atmosphere. Can only but guess as to where it is intending to go.
I'm apparently building a paddle steamer.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what we already tried to build.
No, that was something different.
Always grab from the blue line, because that's where all this stuff is accessible. I add a couple more coils. Because it is no good having a ridiculously powerful shield if you can't recharge it under fire fast enough.
But no, what I mean by a paddle steamer is I've stuck the giant excavator on the back of a barge.
Oh, yeah, that would resemble a paddle steamer now, wouldn't it?
So, yeah.
It's not so much a paddle steamer as it is a dredge at this point.
I mean, that is
Yes.
the plan, in fairness, but... we'll
The
see.
biggest dredge of all.
I think large steel tubes are my next call on the autocrafter. After that, I think I'll have basically all of the major vanilla components set. Nice. I won't have like thruster components or reactor components or shield components, but I'll have basically everything to build all the vanilla stuff. Rather cozy by that point. Why have I flown past some wreckage?
I don't know.
Why is there scrap metal here?
Who knows?
Disconcerting. I haven't shot at anything.
That you know of.
I should hope not. This is one of the most unlucky streamers I've ever watched. Yeah, that's been more or less the story of my life, this save. Right. 320,000 or 320,000. Nice. Okay. How then? About 2 days. Right. There is, I believe, another large reactor that goes over here.
Energy low.
Fortunate side effect of having this auto crafting system is it means that I can only actually grab components, or at least most of the components I'll need from one side of the station. But the other side of the station is basically going to be a refinery area, so that's not a huge concern. The auto crafting area is where I'm going to put like habitation and such. Just a little bit of a pain when you're trying to actually construct things.
I need to pull up some references, I think.
Oh.
I want a reference for a tugboat.
You're making a tugboat?
Well, I'm making a giant paddle steamer, but you know.
You know I'm going to have to put a happy little face on that somewhere.
butts.
I mean, you have the emotion controllers now, Farrell. So
Yeah.
actually, I'm taking a look at like stuff for dredging ships, and some of these actually look pretty cool.
Yeah, they should pretty much be barges with crane and conveyors on them, if I remember right.
A little bit. Some of them are a little bit different, but yeah.
It puts the event controllers for monitoring computers in the wrong place. That's gonna bug me. Nope. Streaming got new contacts. And they're under the armor building still.
That is
Great.
water
Something I
level.
have to-
This water level needs to pick a level and stick with it.
Well, what's the highest it's gotten so far?
Nowhere near the top of this thing. In fact, it is now underneath the lowest part that we had out here.
Yeah, so it's at low tide at the moment.
Okay.
That's about as low as it'll go, as far as I'm aware. Also, something that I'm going to need to remember is I cannot use right-click drilling with the excavator on the base area.
Again, you mean?
No. In this instance, I just can't use it because it's like I need to make specific caverns, and I can't make them too big because I don't. In this instance, I actually don't want to blow a hole in the side of the mountain.
Who wouldn't want to blow a hole in the side of the mountain? Who wouldn't want to blow a hole in the side of the mountain? I mean, come on, it's there.
I want my picturesque view, though.
Captain Kirk is blowing the mountain. I mean...
You said it that time, I didn't.
The irony is I was trying to say something dirty, but not that. that actually was a slip. It was a slip of an intentional, like, lewd comment. Wow. It's been told by 4 of your nieces that we look similar, with the youngest of them calling you my doppelganger. Really? That's interesting, because I got quite a unique silhouette, to say the least.
Very short silhouette.
That too. Okay, yep, searchlights, I get the picture. It's moving away, we're okay.
I have a feeling that this dredging ship is a little too...
Lying's short? Did you not know this, Lydia?
Oh yeah, no, Lying's very short. Like,
Yeah. Notoriously.
notoriously known for being short on the internet, surprisingly enough. I do not remember Lying's exact height, but I know that they are definitely shorter than me.
That's because you are a weird freak of nature.
How dare you? I am perfectly average on the tall side of heights. 1, 2, 3.
For anyone who doesn't know, miraculously, I am 5'1".
Yeah, I'm short.
That is my height. Hardy har.
Fuel critical.
If Lying and I ever meet in real life, I will have to resist the urge to bat. I agree, Lydia. Yes, I have seen the height comparison picture from, I think it was in Manchester, wasn't it, Lang?
Yes, we went to the gay village in Manchester
Yeah.
with a bunch of friends,
I used
including
to
Book.
work
Book was
there.
also there. Not that small, unfortunately. Or fortunately, never mind.
Now we proceed to the bottom of the sea, where the zombie will make a sliding appearance shortly. You basically just kill a zombie on the slope down here, and you just go out to the spot in front of the base and just sit there. There's already a pile of rocks out here, and the zombie will just show up in a couple seconds. You loot his corpse. Quite convenient.
It works. We were more or less farming them before we left Thanatos.
I sit at my enjoyable 6'2", and I giggle.
People taller than 5'3" don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
It's a myth, it's a hoax.
So you've said many a times, and
Exactly,
yet I'm
'cause it's
still
true.
here.
This area is off limits for you to comply with in a battle. You're about 7 kilometers away from me, so that will not be a problem, Parallax. Good day.
Okay, I've got a
That's gonna take.
sign down at the low water mark out here now.
Okay.
Given the range of water movement, it's going to be interesting dredging this out.
Yes, it is. I plan to dredge it out first at low tide, and then again at high tide.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe take out the ceiling a bit more after that.
What are me and so then? Aberrations. Or, much easier, liars.
Wow.
much more likely.
You heard it here first, folks.
People taller than 5 just don't exist. The laws of physics deny it. The gravity on them would be too immense. They would be crushed.
Nah, it just means that we have to go to the gym more often. Which is horrible. I hate going to the gym.
I think I want to put some ammunition auto-crafting on the refinery side. That way it'll be accessible by the entire station, I think. Hopefully.
I mean, I wouldn't bother with ammunition auto-crafting because...
Well, I'd rather make sure that I always have it.
Well, I'm more referring to the fact that weapons will usually queue up their own ammunition crafting.
They'll retrieve it to a certain point, but they won't autocraft it.
No, they will queue it up, won't they, Farrell?
No,
Nope,
absolutely not.
not vanilla turrets at least. Not unless that's changed in the recent past.
Definitely not.
I honestly thought that they did.
No.
It's usually mod specific that'll do that.
Okay. I understand correct, I suppose.
Why is that a light armor panel and that a heavy armor panel slope? Heavy armor, heavy armor. Light armor. How has that happened? Weird.
Yeah.
Next question. If that's just light armor, why wasn't it fully crafted when this thing was filled to the gills with steel plates?
Who knows?
Yeah. Bizarre.
Shadow knows.
The hedgehog?
You know, I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog has an understanding of space engines.
You never know.
Mainly because he's a fictional character.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Well, tell that to Maid lying.
I mean, maid lying's usually quite busy. I don't know if they'd necessarily take my questions. Alright, so is this top section light armor? Yes. How have these managed to come out as light armor? That's bizarre. This whole like roofing section is supposed to be heavy.
Yes, thank you, booked.
Is he with their what?
They're only fans lying.
Why, of all people, do you think maid lying would have an OnlyFans?
Think about that for a moment, and then get back to me.
No, you know, I think I'm comfortable with my question here.
Yeah, book says profitable. I agree.
I guess, but maid lying takes their, like, duties quite seriously. They're kind of under contracts, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean one can't enjoy themselves a little bit on the side.
Well, I don't think they're necessarily the ones that are enjoying that.
Oh. I am not the one who is aware of these things. You are the law master in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, sunlight. Tiny amounts of sunlight.
If you count massive aurora, yeah.
Well, it's giving me light, so, you know.
This is true.
It's given me enough light that I can actually see the crap that I'm building from the Don't Panic.
Most likely on there for cleaning techniques that are only for other maids. What's what's that like service? It's a skill share. Yeah, maid lying has a skill share. That's more likely to me. Far more likely. It's the same color. They are not. Okay. Well, is there... Looking easy to paint. I don't know how I've managed to be so distinct from the blueprint here, but yeah. Worst ways this could be wrong.
this dredger to float.
Stepped away for a moment and returned to Skillshare and OnlyFans. Yes. Welcome to live streams.
Sounds about right.
Said like I always wrote it that like Maidlang's universe was kind of roughly in like the 80s. Like 80s, 90s kind of era. So I don't know if Skillshare or OnlyFans or any equivalent would exist.
Even my low water sign is kind of low.
Optimistic.
Not low enough without the with the wave action factored in. This isn't so much tidal action as I think it is the ice caps are resolidifying themselves somewhere.
Go, another section of the roof. Still not sure. Like, nearly 2.5 hours to stream, why I'm still hearing myself in my headphones.
Oh.
But yeah, at least there's no latency to it.
You surprisingly get used to that after a while.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been bugging me as much as it possibly could have been. So is this then also light armor? It is. How has this happened? Some misclicked while I was making the blueprint. Oh well. Universe hopping is built into your world. I mean, ish. In the Lying Verse, it is a long reinforced statement that it is extremely difficult to go between worlds, to the point that, like, gods can only slightly step outside of their own, and more or less the only thing that can freely move between them is the TARDIS, of which we know of only one. So it's pretty much, like, written pretty conclusively and solidly that, yeah, you're not going universe hopping unless you're in an extremely specific situation.
My interpretation of that for my own little series is a little looser. But, you know. Everyone has their own idea of how it would work, I suppose.
Yeah. Some people are wrong, and that's fine.
That's true. Some people are wrong. But no, I mean, every piece of... I like to imagine that every piece of, like, Minecraft YouTuber lore is technically all the same, part of the same universe. It's just that they all have, like, view reality through different lenses, basically.
Like, so it's like the SCP thing that says Massachusetts doesn't exist.
I am not familiar with that one, but I imagine it does exist because, like, SCP is, like... There's a lot of different SCPs, essentially. There's a lot.
Just need some displays. Delete displays craft really quickly. Well, they do when your main assembler is not actually currently crafting up 1400 reactor components. There you go. Oh, my searchlights did the thing again. What are you staring at this time, guys? Oh, good. You're just resetting to factory. Gotcha. Don't scare me like that.
Urge to plant random light rotation script. Rising.
Well, I do see a various utility shuttle Mark 4 and a couple of escort drones coming in as well. They look at things whenever it comes within like 2 kilometers, well, 2.5 kilometers or so, so we've got some time.
No energy.
Damn it.
Problem?
Ran out of energy.
Ah, yeah, that's a problem.
Not really. At least if I run out of energy here, I don't freeze to death.
True. Yeah, there. That shuttle's definitely going away.
I should probably add a keel of batteries.
Need a T-junction. Adding large steel tubes to this whole shebang while I wait for the reactor components to build up. Good thing too, because I apparently have 0 large steel tubes on base. Where do I want to put this assembler? I can either make this block of assemblers bigger, or I can I can like maybe start way over here where this tube will eventually reach. Eventually.
For how well this vessel will float, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
Well, as long as the answer isn't not.
Well, considering the weight of the drill, and considering I have made no calculations as to whether it will float or not, we will find out.
Because you don't do calculations, I know.
Nope, I don't do calculations. I build things and test them, and see if they work. And if they don't work, I adjust things until they do work.
The irony is that's pretty much what I'm doing right now down here.
Adjusting things
How
so they
is
work.
that going, by the way, Farrell?
I'm trying to see if I can do a little bit of gluing down here.
Gluing?
Yep.
Oh. Wait, what are you? Oh. Okay.
Fuel low.
Alright.
This piece is just temporary up here for storage, so I just need somewhere to actually put some of the stuff I've liberated from the ship so far.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm more confused by the giant arm.
Water intake down here.
Oh,
Because you can actually
okay.
see how... In fact, you can see just how far off my low watermark sign is now.
Oh, hold on, let me come take a look. Oh, that's your low watermark sign? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And you can see the waves are
Okay.
even dipping below that right now, so...
Yeah. This entire bay basically drains itself at low tide.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can even just see that just looking across the way on the sand line now. Just how much of it's been exposed.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I think this is pretty decent for, like, the lowest level on the pier. And I think that up there is the highest level, but we might have to go up by, like, 1 or 2 blocks more.
Yeah, I built that extra top landing up there across the top as a... Well, trying to start a way to connect it up to the top side, but I gotta get through the stone over here first. But even that might not be enough.
At the moment, I would just, like, do it across the middle, because eventually that's gonna go up further and it's gonna arch. So, because if you think about it, if that is the highest point that we would be walking on, it needs to go up a lot higher so that we can get a ship in at that level of water. That is terrifying. I will leave you to it.
Almost got the calculation right.
List, and I think the large steel tubes are only made out of iron? This would make sense, wouldn't it?
Large steel tubes are just iron, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'll know pretty quickly if I'm wrong.
That's fair.
As I will just get into a large steel tubes through this whole thing.
A little to the right.
Fuel critical. Steadily expanding this thing. I've determined I shall go up instead of going further to the left. I think the autocrafter is definitely paying dividends already.
Oh,
The rate at which I'm expanding it, and if nothing else.
fair enough.
I don't have metal grids going, but pretty much got everything else. Gravity net mammon, hello. What are you? Whoa, you're shining. Okay. Where are you from? Ember. You appear to have no weapon. Yeah, you're literally just collectors. Oh no, you do have a little bit of weapon. It's an auto cannon, although half of it seems to be obscure. Some gatlings. You honestly, relative to the things I've been dealing with, that looks like a pushover.
Similar for large steel tubes. Am I out of iron? Is that why things have stopped? I am.
Who knows?
Well, I'll take the miner out of it. Thankfully, there is at least an iron and nickel deposit, asteroid or two, directly outside the station.
What do you think we need on a dredging ship, Farrell? Other than the massive mine?
Lots of storage for the dredged up material. Unless
Yeah,
you're
especially
offloading
for
it to a
using that
nearby
miner.
barge. Yeah.
No, I think a connecting crane, because the not really any good place to put a connector in, and yeah, definitely storage.
Oh, this wasn't even emptied yet. Oh boy. There's still a ton of uranium inside of this miner. Totally fine. At least now I don't have to worry about uranium for a bit.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do that the other. Okay. Let's see.
Let's put- Okay, clear up the rock, and then tell you to perform your party trick. Hopefully. Cool. So chat, if you missed this last time, I twice, because we moved the station, set up a little set of grid automation blocks so that I can actually just tell this thing to drive home. Not very quickly, but it's one less thing for me to worry about. And I believe, Madeline, you redeemed a little retreat for me a while back at this stage. Let's see what I've got here. A Twix! Yay! Hopefully not melted. Heck only knows.
Ooh. Flying past the cargo ports that I need to get items from.
Is it worth making an autocrafter for reactor components? More so, I think, for superconductors, but probably not reactor components.
Superconductors, I would say yes. Reactor components, not really. They only have one use, so if you queue up a bunch, it should be fine.
Yeah. How's the temperature here? It is currently 27.5 degrees Celsius in my office, and that is with a fan at next to max like speed as well as a window open. So you know, been better. Here you go. Back to you.
Ooh. One small problem with the dredger situation. I
Mhm.
started building it at high tide.
It's it's heavily in midair now, isn't
Yes, yes, it is.
it?
Which means I'll have to wait till high tide to actually launch it, because otherwise it's just gonna fall and then go crunch. Because I don't think the water is deep enough where it is at the moment to withstand a 15-block fall.
There we go. Large steel tubes going. Dangerous Imber encounter. Areas off limits. Okay. I am a space station, sir. I don't tend to move much.
Yeah, that one's closer to us than it is to you, so don't worry about it.
Right. I think I'm at the stage where I need to have more than one refinery at a time. I think that time has come. Yeah, it's not as warm as it has been recently.
Hey,
But
Farrell, out of curiosity, at complete emptiness, do you think your miner craft could carry a large grid battery?
I think so.
Okay. Can we
Yeah,
rig it up to do that?
according to the Met Office, we are in for a heat wave, guys.
Oh boy.
Another one. Already.
Hmm.
And apparently it will hit temperatures in the 40s,
Ugh.
which will make it possibly the hottest this country has ever been on record. In fact, let me
Lovely.
look that up. I'm gonna engage ADHD brain and look this fact up. 40.3 Celsius is the hottest it has ever been in the UK. When do you think that was?
A few years
All
back,
right.
probably?
Farrell, any guesses?
No idea.
The answer is the 19th of July last year.
Fair enough.
So, yep. I actually looked it up, and like, the top 5 hottest dates that have ever been recorded in the UK are all within my lifetime. 2 of them are like consecutive days.
Yeah, this battery here, Farrell, I need to grab from the side and take it down to the dredger. We're gonna need to
Okay.
mount a better connection system because we need to get it from the side, and I don't...
I mean, the problem is it doesn't help I'm hitting wind here, too.
Yeah.
It's giving me a little bit of a shove.
Oh, well, you got it. But there's one small, oh god, problem
Sorry,
with
this
that, and that's that I need you to have grabbed it from the side, not the top.
I know. I'm getting it out of the way where I can gently put it
Alright.
down on the ground and we can manipulate it that way.
Okay, okay.
I just didn't want to crash into the ship, so
Mm-hmm.
with the way that
This is
the
Typhon
wind
planet,
is
yes, it is.
going.
Lucian is currently on a Typhoon, but keeps referring to it as Typhon.
Yeah. In my mind, it is named Typhon.
Well, in my mind, it is named Frank.
In my mind, it is named Bob. Planet Bob.
But you didn't like Bob.
Okay. Which way do I need to pick it up?
Making a reference, but
I
I basically need you to be able to grab it from underneath.
Okay.
So, either grabbing it from the back or the side, as long as your vehicle's profile is lower than the profile of the battery.
Yeah, that's one turn.
Wait, are you planning to? Farrell, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to do here.
Okay.
I need to attach this battery underneath the dredger.
Underneath.
Yes, underneath.
Welp.
Let's see. I think.
Like, let me show you where I'm planning to attach it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is where it needs to attach. This weld pad.
Okay, I think I can get it there. What I need to do is...
That's why I said we needed to build another magnet attachment.
Cricket, cricket, chirp, chirp. Yeah. Steadily. The sound of Lucian attempting to explain something.
Good.
Oh, speaking of explaining things, week tomorrow I've got my examination. Ugh. Which the good news is there's almost no like result from that could mean I'm going to die. Almost. Extremely tiny shred. But there is definitely a solid chance that I'm going to suffer like a lot for decades.
Oh, are you sure this is gonna work?
No. Do
Okay.
you have any better ideas?
Yes. Oh God. Okay.
I mean, it's going to be a rough angle regardless of how I pick it up, and I can't go upside down, otherwise that would be the best way to do it. But if I can line it up... Ah, stupid wind.
Rasher, hello.
Let's see. Put that down in a
Chat,
distant
I'm on the
direction.
hunt for silver. If you're curious.
Can you lean over on your side?
Not by much.
Not by much. So.
Oh, and I found it. Great.
Okay. Okay. Put the battery down. Put the battery down. I have an idea. First things first. We're gonna need to tip it. So that. Yeah, we're gonna need to tip it 90 degrees so that this face here is facing up.
Ooh, surface silver deposit. Nice.
Give me a second. Just grab some materials here. But if there was a conveyor port still there.
I'm gonna quickly grab a gas tank because almost done.
Rockhopper is such a silly ship. The Rockhopper is just is such a silly ship. It is literally just like an ore detector, and then just a transport device.
I mean, hey, if it works, right?
Yeah, I do like how it ended up looking. I think it does look pretty nice, as silly as it is.
Ooh, God. That was wrong.
It is a silly thing.
Okay, so yeah, we need to... This face over here, Farrell, needs to be facing the sky. This one on this side, yeah. But I'm slamming my face into.
You're not asking for much, are you, huh?
No, I'm really not! But this ship is not designed for that.
What? What do you mean you've detected a potential target? I'm 7 kilometers away.
Wrong way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a feel of how well it'll hold this.
Oh, we might be. Oh no. Oh, the re-refresher might have detected the station.
Okay, now drop it. Oh, no, that's...
Oh hell.
Maybe just knock it over with the drills. Ooh.
Oh, it's
there we go.
the station.
Oh, no.
goody.
Ah! God.
Almost had it.
Almost.
Okay, well, the station's shooting back. That's something.
Dark. Alright, let's try... Go. There you go. It only just cost me something.
Well, it seems like your shields are holding up, Lang.
I can't see from here.
Well, your station's not taking damage, so I'm taking that as a good sign.
Alright, what did I blow?
Shooting? Is that because they're out of ammunition? No, it's certainly not.
Oh, that ship's on fire now.
I mean, I'm not surprised the amount of bullets they've been firing at it.
Both of the Gatling guns have been taken out on it, by the looks of it.
Well, not the auto, apparently. Oh! There goes the rock hopper.
And probably refill my hydrogen while I'm here.
Oh, and there goes a lot, actually. I can't even see what the shield's at.
I think the only thing it has is missiles at the moment, and
That's
something small.
apparently
firing.
enough.
It just exploded. Something just exploded on it.
Got Gatling ammo. Not much backup Gatling ammo. I should craft more of that.
Still not enough.
Okay, well, at least it's on its side now.
Yep, I just gotta fix that connector, because if I don't, then the next thing to go will be the cargo container.
Why is this not... Oh, did this get messed up by the... Oh, probably did, I bet.
There we go.
The ball turrets aren't firing.
Oh.
This is just the, Oh, I didn't even see the controllers, actually. They might have been completely erased. Oh, there they are. Come on, what's wrong with you? You're on.
It might be because weapon core's been removed, so now it's not auto-selecting the weapons in it anymore. That might be what's happened.
Grand.
Wow.
Where their turret controllers are.
Goodbye, solar panel.
Why is it always the solar panels? Yep.
I mean, at least you'll have salvage after this.
Yeah.
At least I'll have chicken.
Oh, we're definitely taking damage.
What is it to lock onto a grid with spectator cam?
Control Z, I think, but I don't know.
No, it's not.
Either that or Control Shift Z. One of the two. I can never remember which.
The station's definitely taking damage at this stage.
So in the right orientation. So now I just need to drag it to a point where I can get it latched
And I
in.
thought it was control middle mouse button. Oh no, it's shift. No, it's not shift middle mouse button.
Think I'm out of gun.
Oh, you.
I mean, it doesn't have any point defense now, Line. You could probably just take out that single artillery gun that it's using with a grinder.
It doesn't take me first.
Well, it's aiming an artillery cannon at a player is very difficult.
Well, it's definitely making a go of it. Oh, I'm gonna get oddly wrecked here, aren't I? Oh, why did you have to be so speedy? Come on. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Those are definitely fixed weapons. Okay, okay, come on.
It is doing
This is
its
a
utmost to
terrifying
try and
test.
avoid you. It's quite funny,
Yeah.
actually.
Hold still, sir.
That is quite funny to watch.
Yeah. Whoa, I'm point blank in front of the turret there. That's the bad idea.
The turrets are broken, I think.
Something in it's broken, that's for sure.
Okay, so we need.
Sorry, that
Go in
was...
close quarters with the enemy aircraft here. Come on,
Just,
come on.
all you need to do
Oh.
is have this be lower
Ay, ay.
on its profile than the battery.
Well, no, you wanted a certain side towards the top.
Yes, and that is the side that is...
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just needed at that point to get it down low enough on it to pick it up.
which this should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, you don't. Come back here.
No.
It's fine, I can see it.
Come on.
I need to rotate left.
Ooh!
Oh,
Yeah.
ouch.
A little to your left.
I'm worried that when I get rid of these weapons, this thing is just going to try and, like, ram the station.
I think
Can't.
the weld pad might be broken.
Can't allow this thing to continue.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it was broken a little bit, so.
Okay, that one's dismantled.
Right.
Wee, oi, oi.
Okay.
That one isn't.
Like,
Okay, I'll take this back to land.
Whoa!
so that you
Psh, right by my face.
There we go.
Come on. Come on. little more. Come on, nearly got it. That's the one that's already broken. Yes, suit, I'm aware my inventory's full.
Are you? Really?
Pretty sure. Whoop. Missed me. There we go.
Oh, dearie me.
Now to dismantle this warhead.
That thing is going to make one giant splash when it goes in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Is there... That's definitely going to be interesting. I don't know if there's enough water underneath it to stop it from going all the way to the bottom.
Oh, no, I'm not dropping it when the water's this low. Absolutely not. Not happening. I will drop it at high tide when the water is actually slightly above the level of the deck. And then it'll bob, hopefully. What I need to do is I need to put in the power plant. So those 2 hydrogen engines need to be built, and the drill on the back needs to be built as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to build the thrusters as well. Forgot about that.
Of course it hit the battery.
Okay, I am aboard the enemy craft.
Congrats. Now you can salvage it for parts.
Oh no, it's still trying to murder things. It just doesn't have any weapons to do it anymore.
Haha.
Come on, you are not leaving until I have broken you. AI control module destroyed.
Congratulations.
You are now free to move about the cabin.
How far? I am nearly a kilometer away. Okay.
But hey, your first encounter with a thing that was trying to kill you, for a change.
Yep. Ugh. First time not dying utterly, although still pretty bad.
I Krepthar's hammer, he lived to tell the tale.
Hmm. Oh boy, what have
Let's
we
take
lost?
a look at the damage.
Not great.
Not...
Ow.
Ooh. Well,
Oh yeah, that's fine. The rock hopper was gone to begin with. And hey, at least now it's not going anywhere.
I'm sorry, just watching you go, whoop, it was very funny to me just then. But hey, all your assembly systems are fine.
Yeah,
it's a little
the
bit of
main
external
bulk of the
damage.
base took some damage, but also the original section is just cut off now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, like completely cut off.
yeah.
That's gonna be a pest, but well, at least I have the materials to make some merch blocks.
Mm-hmm. Or you could just... Huh.
Huh?
I'm looking at the ball turrets right now.
Yeah, they're having a time.
They really are. But hey, most of it's intact. Survived pretty well.
Why are they
Oh.
holding like a rave right down there the moment?
Apparently,
No
it was
idea.
still connected. Whee!
Ooh, did everybody feel that just now?
I did.
Yeah,
What was
I felt
that?
that as well. I have no idea.
Felt what? I didn't.
Lag spike. Massive
Ooh.
one.
I don't honestly know what just happened, but there was a massive explosion at the station.
Oh.
I have no idea what it was, but there was just an explosion.
I think I might know what it was.
Uh-huh. I don't see the wreckage
Because-
anymore.
The wreckage, I'm relatively sure, just detonated.
Uh-huh.
Did you get all the warheads that were in it?
I could have sworn I had, but
Think
it's
you might have
possible I
missed
didn't.
one.
I might have missed one. I might have missed one.
Because, yeah, the wreckage and the
It's
rock hopper are not here anymore. So I think everything in the vicinity of that wreckage just went pop.
Yeah. Seems
The
that way.
lying in a ship are soon parted, apparently.
Hmm. Well, main bulk of the grid is fine. The problem is it's severed the, oh god, another one. It severed the, line that was actually letting me interact with the interface between the original grid and the new.
Hmm.
Which is gonna be a pest. Is there a way I can fix this up real fast so I can get some ammunition crafting? Possibly. Combat phase ended. Yay!
Oh, there you go. You've got a brief reprieve.
Hmm. I'm still not actually even sure where the ball turret controllers are, honestly. Ostensibly, I have a brief reprieve. I currently have a Reaver Invader also traveling nearby that the searchlights have just locked onto.
Hmm.
Okay, Gatling ammo. Gatling ammo, please. Can hardly see for the smoking remnants of the,
Binary system.
yeah. Refinery's not making this easy to see.
Right, right.
Filled with, like, oh, right. Wreckage is what I'm filled with.
Okay.
Let's get the refinery up and running again. I can get just a fairly quick and simple conveyor line going back into the main grid. The invader is leaving. Hooray!
Oh, good.
I'm glad the Rockhopper managed to find everything I have thus far needed this stream.
Hmm.
And it's a fairly cheap thing to build, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's, well, a couple of thrusters and a door detector, basically.
Yeah, it's a bit more.
It's a little easier to be able to work on that in orbit, too, anyway, so...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuel critical.
Didn't see Dan take a hit. Doesn't look like it. The kobold seems fine. The other kobold also seems fine. So I think it mainly just I think it pretty much specifically took a disliking to the
The rock
to the
hopper.
Rockhopper.
Mhm.
Poor thing. Okay, refinery's back up. Now I just need to fix the grid.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And yeah, remember how I was saying this stream, in fact, that I should probably put together some kind of auto-crafting for ammunition?
Hmm.
Well, guess what I really needed as a consequence of all of that happening?
Hmm. Okay. 1 OPH2 generator, 2 hydrogen engines, 1 collector. Okay, enough to power this for a little bit. I think. Well, at least power it indefinitely, as long as it's in the water.
I would have liked to have harvested the remnants of that ship, but oh well.
You gotta keep an eye out for those.
I
Warheads.
thought I got the warhead, but apparently not.
Never hear the warhead with your name on it.
Okay. Getting there. Not actually sure how the old grid is still connected at the moment.
It might just be a station, so it's not like.
Well, I know it's connected because I can see the projector being pushed over it,
Oh,
but-
okay.
and it's joined up now with the actual like main grid. So it clearly means that I placed a block and they were connected, but also there were only 3 points of connection and they were severed.
Hmm.
So I don't know how this is working.
Alright. So maybe it's
Gift horse
obscured by
mount,
the
all that.
smoke cloud.
There is no smoke cloud anymore.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'm not looking at the station currently, so.
Ah. Well, thankfully, by the time the invader ship exploded, evidently some amount of the shields had recharged. Hooray for the flux coils. Okay, right. Do pistons have a attach option on them? No.
Don't know.
Pity. So I have to rebuild this whole thing.
Hey, Farrell.
Mhm.
Do you think the miner could carry 6 large batteries on its back?
On its back.
On its back.
Right.
It
My alarm to
seemed
go
o-
and take my meds went off during that entire frantic fight. So I'm going to go grab
Go
a
take
drink
them.
and take
Yeah.
my meds. Yes. So meanwhile, I shall leave you guys in charge.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Oh, I'm certain of it.
It seemed okay with one.
Hmm.
I think it could handle 2. Above that, we may have to be careful.
Okay. My main thought behind that is I can detach 6 batteries at the same time, and I need to mount them on the dredger, so...
Mm-hmm.
What is this weird, like, grid of small grid steel plates you've got down here?
That's the base layout that I was
Uh-huh.
talking about earlier.
It's the mall directory. You are here.
Maybe I should actually build that properly. Just like you are here 3D model of the base once it's built. Scale model.
Alright, there we go. I've got hydrogen hooked up down here, and I've got a hydrogen engine providing extra power as well, so... At least temporarily, we've got this base in good shape.
Okay.
Also means it'll make it much quicker to charge the miner up down here, hopefully.
Okay.
Energy low.
The real question is going to be, do you have a way to actually get the batteries out in a spot where I can pick them up from that orientation?
Yeah, they're already in a... Well... Yes.
Alright, let's do that.
They're already just floating in midair at this point. They're just a station, so they aren't falling. And, like, technically they're on their side, but there's not much I can do about that because they're a station at the moment. It's these batteries over here, pal. Technically, this land side should be on the bottom, but honestly, I'm not that fussed.
Well, either...
Yeah, under them around the middle.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Either this is going to work, or we're going to pancake the miner.
Well, either way, let's give it a go.
Alright.
What about shit?
Oh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's
Okay,
kind of working.
She settled out on an even keel. That's why she rocked a little bit, so that was good.
Okay, take
Just
her
have to-
down to the dredger.
Very, very careful.
Very gently.
I mean, we're
Must
just...
stay as even as possible.
Yeah.
I'll go make sure that everything down at the dredger is ready. Yeah, well pads.
I mean,
up.
it's about 40 to 50% power if I just pulse the thrusters a little bit right now.
I return. Meds
We're
taken.
moving 6 batteries and it's actually working, surprisingly
Oh.
enough.
Let me drop
Hard
down
to
a
imagine.
little bit.
So glad I used heavy armor for these roofs. Ooh. Oh, there's the spirit of Lamond. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna be picking up scrap around this station for weeks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you'll be attaching in this wide area at the back. The weld pad needs to face towards the front. So you need to face towards the back of the ship.
Okay. So right now, I must fight the proclivity that Keen added ships, and they're turning to go tipping randomly on their side.
Okay, forward,
Good luck.
forward, 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 forward. Oh, still forward. Okay.
Yep.
Stop. Lift her up. Push her up. Okay. To your left. And up a bit. To your back. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Actually, I like it this way. I'll leave this down here for you, actually, because I'm pretty much set with supplies down at the naval base for a little bit. So,
I actually don't need.
Fuel low.
Oh.
okay, I'll take it back down there then, because it's got a good fast charge point now.
Mm-hmm. At the moment, I just need to build a few bits and pieces here and there, and then I should be good to drop. But realistically, I want to wait for the tide to come back in a bit.
It actually is slowly coming in a bit, because my water sign is now back below the waves again.
Yeah, it seems like around midday it starts to come in, and around midnight it starts to go out.
Got myself a shopping list.
Congrats.
So I know the pieces I should need to fix this, or at least get it partially connected up again.
Batteries, go charge up.
Thank God the autocrafter handles all the materials I need for conveyors. Now, this would be a real pain.
Energy low.
Status: internal pressure high.
Pie?
High, yes, pressurized.
Oh, I thought you were saying pie.
High, yes. The internal pressure is pi.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Piping free, and you need to be called piping pistons.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Alright. So that goes up to there, goes into this, connects to all the auto crafting. Good. And that's actually the only part that's relevant. Yay! Right now. There is no such thing as the finery section. Ah. Right. Back into shape in no time. Possibly. The actual, like, old section doesn't seem... we lost one of the solar panels, but actually everything else is pretty much fine, surprisingly.
In all things considered, you definitely got off a little lucky there with that explosion.
Yeah. I mean, it was at the back. It was the rear end, so didn't really manage to catch most of the stuff because this is just a fresh build, really. Really more of a nuisance at the front than anything else. But yeah, I am definitely going to want to put together a auto-crafter for Gatling ammunition, clearly.
I do think that optimizing your power systems is probably in your best interests first.
Really? Because it seemed like my munitions were the problem there. Lucian, I had to attack it with a grinder. You cannot tell me that that is not indicative of there being a problem with the munitions.
Yeah, I agree that there is a problem in munitions, okay? What I think is that prioritizing the power systems means you can keep your shield up for longer.
Power systems
Because your
are
shield was
fine.
doing a lot of work there.
It certainly was, but then what happened was I ran out of ammunition. And then suddenly my turrets weren't really doing anything.
I don't deny that ammunition is definitely a bit of a problem. However, I do think that upgrading your shield systems, or upgrading the power systems for the shield systems, would be beneficial in the long run.
Well, nothing lost power that whole time.
However, the shield system, the bigger the shield system you make, the more power it'll consume to recharge. So, upgrading your power system is probably a good idea.
Okay, let's put the cockpit up. Because I'm low on power.
Energy low.
Well, first engagement in which the station was not reduced to atoms. It's not nothing.
Also,
It's not-
first engagement
not-
that was more on your level.
Yeah, because I didn't have to deal with Northwind weapons.
Hmm?
Just a ship utterly festooned with them.
Well, if you want to fight Northwind, you gotta go Northwind. Well,
I have no intention of going Northwinds.
there you go. There's your problem.
How's that a problem?
I mean, you'd think that's relatively obvious, but
are... Where did I put the turret controllers for these? Oh, right. I remember now. Put them on the turrets.
How is it that the large cargo containers, the normal large cargo containers, have 6 out of 54 faces sealed, but the industrial cargo containers only have 2 out of 54 faces sealed, even though they have 4 cargo ports?
The answer to this question can only come from within. Seek
pretty
yourself
good.
for the true knowledge.
Yeah, somehow what seems to have happened with the custom turrets is that their azimuth rotor was not selected.
Oh. Weird.
So they weren't actually able to turn. Ooh, Incon encounter.
Blueberry or apple crunch? Apple. I like apples.
Ooh, blueberry's nice though.
I like apples. I'm an apple person. Except when it comes to technology. I hate Apple when it comes to technology. Kind of mad that we don't have industrial small containers.
Hmm.
Kind of
What-
mad that
what
we
you
don't
got?
have industrial, like, small grid containers. Those would look cool.
Yeah, what would that look like though?
I don't know. Probably similar to how the industrial large grid container looks. But just on the small grid, on 5x5 on the small grid. Because that's what the small grid can do.
Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, wait. Okay, yep. Farrell, you have a mission.
I do.
You do.
What is the mission?
Inventory full.
To set Lucian on fire.
Oh,
Inventory
well, Farrell's gonna need a flamethrower for that. So.
This can be arranged. Oh, I need to replace my tools. Again. I don't think I ever actually died to enemy fire. I died to enemy whap.
You died to enemy whack.
Yeah, I got whacked by the
Oh,
pressure as it was thrashing.
yes. I understand.
Yo. Let's see, connector hinge 4.
But in all fairness, I'm grown. I'm not lying when I say I like Apple, but I do not like Apple, the company.
Fair.
I think that's a fair thing to say.
Fair and reasonable.
Indeed. I'm a Windows person, so yeah. Which in itself has its problems, but you know.
Yeah, can't deny that.
At least I'm not paying out my ass for what equates to a £20 pair of headphones.
Yep.
Um. How's the seat looking?
It's coming up. Slowly
Getting
but
there, but
surely.
it's not there yet.
What have I got in my pizzas? Not a whole ton.
Favorite kind of apple, though? Golden delicious. Not even a question. My partner prefers pink lady apples, though. I like my green apples. My partner prefers my pink. The pink apples. You know.
The large steel tube assembler might have gone slightly awry because I was distracted before I set up the actions in its level controller. Just slightly, just slightly.
Oh no.
It's fine, it's only an extra 400 or so large steel tubes, that's not much.
Uh-huh.
In the grand scheme of things, that's not much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you just, created 500 elite rifles,
Yeah, definitely, imagine that, that'd be terrible.
Oh dear.
You good?
It's fine. I accidentally painted something the wrong color.
That's fine.
I was trying to sprint and I was pressing control at the same time. And ended up painting half the grid the wrong color.
Oof.
Damn it!
Did it happen again?
Yes. Because when you press shift, it colors an area, not just the blocks you're pointing at, so. Fine, I will do this by air so that it's faster.
Lest that problem happen again, I'm going to preemptively create a level monitor for Gatling ammo.
Hmm.
Seems reasonable at this stage, no?
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, I remember what I was doing now. I went out with the rock hopper, mapped a nice silver deposit, and then the thrasher showed up on the way back.
Hmm.
I need to go pick up more silver.
Ah!
Zombie?
There was a
No!
request.
Farrell with a flamethrower!
Well,
Hold on, let me drop off my stuff. I have so much stuff in my inventory.
Oh, come
Okay.
on. That wouldn't have hurt you that bad, right?
I mean, I'm at 12 health, Farrell.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
that
no,
does hurt
the flamethrower is... You're welcome to come and kill me now that I've dropped off most of my stuff and I don't have a boatload of things in my inventory. Yep. Immediate death.
Wow.
Yeah, the flamethrower is pretty powerful, to be quite honest. But it's very close range. So it has its checks and balances, I suppose.
That and it went through just that short little attack I did was about a third of its ammo supply
Fuel.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, amusingly enough, because it's made out of ice, is actually plentiful right now.
Hmm.
It is our most plentiful option for ammo at the moment.
Indeed. Right. I want to thrusters.
why do I not place anything? What's going on?
Nope. Okay. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Homegrown! Thank you for the Prime subscription, my friend.
Oh, wow. Range 3. Detach, please. And piping in 3. Reverse, please.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Bovington. Thank you very much, Homegrown. It was very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed.
Here. That fixed up 3.
I was a good sport and died with honor. Well, thank you.
Go. Right. Just the same here. You know, I have to detach the piping hinges and such because otherwise they're technically in the same space as the slope, even though they clearly aren't.
Hmm.
That's the problem there. No worries, not a difficult thing to solve, at least. Though I probably should put a couple of turrets on the main body.
Might
little
be a
bit.
good idea.
Eh. It's fine. Go. Monarch transport closing in. Not today, please. Had enough visitors for one day. God, I should be thankful that didn't take out the partially completed large
Hey,
reactor.
Prospero. Going to be a ship of the sea or the air? It is going to be a dredging barge. The intent is to dredge things from the bottom of the ocean. Technically. Technically. It's actually just going to mine out a big hole in the side of a cliff, but, you know. And once I've finished welding up this thrust, it should be good to go. I'm
That's all the
going
main
to
beams.
rely somewhat on the fact that there is drag on this planet, especially in water, to be able to slow it down. So it's only going to have forward thrust and nothing else.
Hmm.
Which I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but
How wise do you expect that to be?
I don't know. Like, I'm hoping it'll be fine because it's such a heavy vehicle that it'll just be very, very slow in general.
Uh-huh.
But we'll see. Boat planes are pretty cool. I do agree. However, this thing does not have the shape of an airboat or a boat plane. Or whatever they're actually called that I have forgotten.
A boat plane. A hydrofoil?
No, hydrofoils are a different thing.
Seaplane?
Seaplane. Thank you. Yes.
For a second there, I was thinking Axis of Awesome and Bird Plane, but
God, it's been ages since I listened to them.
apparently they're still around too.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, their lead singer's is trans, too.
Right. Okay. Farrell, do you think we're ready to see if this thing floats?
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Lots of things.
Lots of things.
Yeah, I mean,
But in
you're
this
close enough
instance, it
and-
hits the bottom.
Yeah, but I think you've got plenty of water underneath to hopefully hold it up if that happens.
Alright, well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Well, I
Um,
mean,
She's doing a very excellent imitation of the Titanic at the moment, at the back.
kind of, yeah, but she's here.
Yeah,
She's
I mean, I'm
technically... She's moving. She moves. It's very...
I mean, if you're talking like hydroplane effect for getting up on up off the bow off the water, you're doing good there.
Yeah.
You've definitely got that planing effect going on.
Not the intention, but you know, I'll take it. I am a little worried by the fact that the wheel for the excavator drill has unrendered itself. Because we're in the water, I think. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, it is gone. It's well, it's not gone actually. It's still here.
Oh? Is it
I mean, I
just
can fly-
lower?
No, I can fly like right through it. It's back where you actually dropped it from originally. On
Oh.
my end, at least.
Interesting.
It's just this giant sun sitting out over the out of the water right now.
Oh yeah, so it is. If I do this, oh, then it teleports. Interesting.
It's still here for me.
Very odd. Ooh. Okay, this thing is a little bit unbalanced. Bit top heavy.
Yeah. I think pontoons might be advisable.
Maybe.
Yeah, like sort of in the form of a nacelle off the back or something.
Maybe. Let's try and bring her into position, shall we?
Okay, let's see. Doing that, then... Alright, I've got a temporary wall up across there. I can take this one down without breaking anything, so...
I don't know how well I'll be able to maneuver this into the area. Kind of being guided by the tides because I only have forward thrust, but... Let's see.
Yeah, that's why
Every
I'm
now and
getting
then,
rid of the
I've seen
underwater
something,
obstacle
like,
here.
move out of the corner of my eye off to the side. And you know what I think I've just realized it is?
Oh.
It's the label on Blahage being blown by my fan. Alright, I reckon I've got, at most, half an hour before my med starts
kick
to
in.
knock me over.
Yeah.
At most. So I'm going to... I've rebuilt... I've reconnected the majority of stuff here.
Kraken! Thank you
So
for
I'm going to
30
try and set up
months.
some amount of an ammunition autocrafter. Silver. Then I shall call it for the evening.
Fair enough. Okay, I think I probably need some form of reverse thrust on this. I'm slowly realizing.
Aha.
Yeah.
Another part of this is going to be making an autocrafter system that doesn't drain everything preceding it. Or else it'll just pull it directly out of the turrets.
I mean, at this tide level, at least the draft looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, combat phase is back.
Yep.
Please, only
Are there,
one near-death experience
oh
per
boy.
stream.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, game. What the fuck was that?
Sounds like me most nights.
You've wedged the drill on the oh yeah, this is not great.
Okay, so I hit the front battery section and the hydrogen generator broke.
That is weird.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
kind of,
Yes, I know. Kind of wedged on the collector, I'm aware. Trying to fix that.
hold together, piston, hold together, because you're on a bit of, you're dancing on Clang, pin of, the head of the
You're
pin of
dancing
Clang
on
there.
the head of a clang.
Oh, that works too.
What is smoking over here? Oh, it's the hydrogen.
Conveyor. On my side, it's the conveyor tube system here. That was smoking. I mean, don't even ask me how you're doing it, but every time the ship is jiggling around, it's transiting up through the base to the miner.
Incredible.
The miner is dancing on top of the connector right now. I don't even know how you're doing that, Keen.
I would love to know. Okay, hold on. Can you lift the arm? Do you think?
Not really, because it's locked in place between two. Well,
Oh,
I can disconnect from the. Or
how the heck? Oh, I see. Okay.
all I
Fine,
know is I
game.
just saw an engine go tumbling by me there.
Yes, the engine came off because.
Oh, the front came off.
Okay. Right.
Did a go-around buffer panel just fall off my ship?
Okay.
That's alright. That's welded up.
Ah, the days before we realized Joss Whedon was a terrible person.
Yep.
Okay.
And before Alan Tudyk became a worldwide sensation, voicing many spectacular characters, such as Chicken from Moana.
Don't forget Knight's Tale.
Oh god, yeah, Knight's Tale. Oh. And he played Duke Westleton in Frozen, and then Duke Weaselton in Zootopia. I don't know why they did that, but they did.
Where'd that engine go?
It went,
Away.
Down.
They're all down. Yeah, they're down here. So they're not too far away, at least. Alright. If I
annoying, but-
can...
Inventory full.
Let me see if I can detach the hinge down there, because this is completely wrecking that whole arm as it stands anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, so hinge 2... Detach.
1,000 liters of
And
cylinder is probably enough for now.
I can reverse you slowly here.
Fuel critical.
39.
Oh, Cobalt hefty. No, I have not made a thruster explode this time.
You might get swept off of it a little bit. I've basically got it down as far as I can take it down.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. I can try retracting the piston if it's still working. Might buy a bit more distance on it. No, the piston's dead right now.
Inventory full.
Doing my best to get some thrust back on the dredger so that I can actually move the thing.
Every time you say dredger, I think to the my brain just auto selects the villain character from the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my brain does the
is
same
that
thing.
also?
It's just like,
yeah,
oh, dredger!
the big Frenchman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my brain does
Exactly.
exactly the same thing. You are not alone in this.
Yeah, the Guy Ritchie Sherlock Holmes movies are so
Ow!
fun.
I just got hit by something.
don't know what.
Doing my best to get a thruster running, but it's being rude. There we go. Okay, we have that.
Goody, another week. No. The encounters don't do anything unless you go to them, right?
Oh no, I just figured out what happened.
What?
Yeah, the gyroscope got damaged.
Oh
That's what happened. That's why I can't move properly, is because the gyroscope got damaged.
no.
And all the small cargo containers got damaged as well.
Oh, that.
For some reason. What it...
Do you need any large steel tubes?
No. No.
You can make it rain large
I've
steel
got-
tubes.
I've got a special on large steel tubes. I may have made slightly more than I initially presumed I had made. By which I mean there's about 200 of them in most of my storage containers.
I just need the ability to rebuild this gyroscope. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this. What are you doing? About alright then, yes. You hit one tiny thing and everything around your vessel gets destroyed because you hit one tiny thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Incoming.
Reaver Devourer. You appear to be a grinder ship. With only really a few Gatling.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Do I want to turn
Problem?
look? Because I heard boom. I heard big boom behind me. I'm not looking at
Because
anything at the moment.
Only half of the front cargo system is properly. Well. Yeah. No. We're. Yeah. No,
Yep.
I should have seen that one coming. Honestly.
Basically, he's
It was unbalanced because the cargo system got damaged. Oh boy. Well, the dredger is gonna do a I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm just leaving it for now. I can't be bothered. No more. No more.
okay, that should be reattached.
Well, I mean, it's still technically floating.
There's a statement. If ever I saw one.
It's just not floating.
Wonderful game of what is a asteroid in the distance versus a piece of a piece of scrap metal 5 feet in front of you.
It's the tip of the vessel is floating out of the water, but everything else, it is far too heavy. So it's
You
just
realize you need to turn this into a rocket now, right?
I'm not. It's
I mean, it's in the right launch orientation. Come on.
Fuel low.
Imagine, Lucian, imagine.
I don't want to imagine. Oh boy.
Well, the good news is you're coming up on the opposite side of the lake, so
Yeah, that's good news.
oh, that means it'll stop finally.
It's certainly a measure of good news.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Definitely one way to look at it. Ghost Industries reenactment of the Titanic.
Which one?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point there. It did technically implode.
Oh, it didn't implode, this one. This one just slowly sank because the drill was way too heavy. It's still technically floating, but the drill is just too heavy for it to manage. Low tide should help with the problem, but we're at half tide at the moment, Chaos, so I'm not keen.
No, you're Lucian.
Indeed.
I mean, you did get a little bit of rock out.
Yeah, but I can't use the right click. So I had to fill up, essentially.
So it is safe to say at this point that perhaps, just maybe, just hypothetical here, that drill may have been a bit too much for the job?
I would say that I overestimate, or that I underestimated the amount of buoyancy I would need to maintain all the cargo that this ship would need. That's what I would say. I'm curious.
Again, I thought you were Lucian.
Damn it. But no, the lower hold is still pressurized, so it is still buoyant somehow. Alright then. I think I know how to fix this.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bow. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have any intention of coming back to the station in the near future?
Up to you? Probably not for a little while, at the very least.
Mostly just asking so I know whether I can, like, get rid of the, connector that's over here.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you can get rid of that.
Okay, because I need it. Combat phase has ended! Yay!
Huh.
Hmm?
Well, alright then. Okay, sure. Yeah, this is one of the weirder things that has happened in my time playing with the water mod. Not the weirdest thing that's ever happened, but one of the weirder things that's happened.
I went away, and there's one end of the ship sticking up.
Yeah, you can
and
see
now I
that
come
now,
back-
can't you?
Yeah. Okay. Do I want to know how?
I started throwing stone out. And it's not it's not 100%, but it's kind of working. So, you know.
Okay, so we've gone from reenactment of the Titanic to reenactment of Raise the Titanic, I guess.
I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Farrell.
Did you ever?
Probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna struggle my way over to you. It's kinda working.
Kinda.
Kinda. Oof.
I'll say one thing survived that, that thrasher exploding.
Oh,
A lot of ice.
fair enough.
It's not the worst thing you could have left behind, really.
Yeah. I'm having trouble making this go. I'm just gonna. Oh god. No. Yep. No. I'm just.
I dare say you sound like you're about to be
Hi.
I
This
think
is-
it might be more cost effective at this point to put a drill at either end of the ship, and in that way, you know, whichever way you wind up arriving, you're gonna. Oh, there.
I think
there we
at
go
this
again.
point it might be more cost effective to just mount that drill on a piston on the dock.
Oh, dear.
That's my opinion of it.
Fuel
You know?
low.
Uh,
Fuel critical.
so having survived going stern first, having survived going bow first, now it has flipped over.
Yes.
Good news, you've tested the full capabilities of the maneuverability of this ship.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, you know, it's convenient to know.
Yeah, you've got the full extent of possible maneuvers this craft can make. So
Yeah.
Inventory.
I mean, downside is in this posture you're gonna run out of you'll eventually run out of ice, but
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's really a problem, to be honest.
Not something you're going to be concerned about, for the very least.
oh dear. Hey, it's going back out to the deeper parts now, at least. You might be able to get
sounds
to
like-
recover again.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, there's a certain parallel here between this and a certain Top Gear presenter.
No.
You're gonna
And-
have to
and-
be more specific.
a certain Top Gear episode.
You're still gonna have to be more specific.
The one with the car boats, I'm guessing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I just can't decide if you're more Clarkson or May at this point.
You know,
I mean, I'd much rather be May than basically any of them.
yeah.
No, that's getting somewhere now. Kind of ironclad instead of a normal hulled ship, but
Well, you know.
almost. There you go.
There we go. I have raised her, technically speaking. So, she
You're
can
up to
float
us.
normally as long as she's only half full, is what I've found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, in
God.
other words, you basically need an army of stone ejectors everywhere all over that hull to try to keep up with that drill.
No, I just need one, and to pulse the drill. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. Oh wait, is that damaged again? It is. Ah! Okay, well, that's done. There we go. Right.
Yep, that's totally not terrifying to watch from underwater.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's trying. It's desperately trying.
It is.
But the stone's not going. Oh no. Oh, okay. I have to bail the ship out from stone. That's a completely new experience.
Well, I can't say it's not interesting.
No, that's
You
definitely working.
can't say that.
I mean, at this point, it's almost quicker to quickly drill in and just get it wedged somewhere, so it stays upright.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it will stay upright.
Yeah,
Please stay
You're-
with 2 kilometers.
you're quickly turning into a submarine down there.
Yeah, well, you know. It still has 3 hours of power somehow.
Well, I mean, you're effectively parked in a lake of gasoline for all intents and purposes, so yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is great. This is feeding my survival kit down here for making resources.
Yeah, you know. There's an upside to all this, I guess. Just the deck of the ship is just covered in rocks.
I mean,
Oh, no.
what was I saying?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is what happens when the, oh god.
Oh, whoa.
Well,
Oh, wow.
yeah, that's
That was
what happens
impressive.
when the drill is completely empty, but all the cargo containers at the front are full.
Yeah, because the ones
Oh.
closest to the thing that's generating stuff is the things that get filled first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. What progress are we getting here?
Inventory full.
Chaos all over the bottom of the ocean.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
It's my life.
It's not on fire, and that's always a positive. I mean, I think the only reason it's not on fire is because it's drowning. So, you know, it might not be as much of a positive as you might think.
I mean, it's doing a great job of filling up the bottom of the lake with large boulders. So
Yeah.
technically, it is doing what it should be. It's dredging out material and depositing it elsewhere.
Technically true. I suppose. Oh boy.
I mean, amazingly, you've done it without any serious damage to the base this time, so that's a positive.
I guess. Hey Farrell, do
Yep.
you think you could mount a pair of mag plates to that little tower that you put up?
The one next to the intake pipe here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Just so that I can just smack this onto it.
And park it and leave it forever, or...
Well, park it for now and then make adjustments as needed.
Let's see. Mag plate. Let's do a big one because that will hold up a bit better, I suspect.
Probably.
That, and it gives you a bigger target to hit.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. But hey, we've got like 100,000 stone, so that'll help for a while, I guess.
Yeah, this is true.
Is it done?
Give it a bit- Yeah, let me put a bit more steel on it so it survives impact here. It's got that last coat of paint that it wants, but it is functional.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, Gatling ammo auto-crafting.
Bonk.
There you go.
Oh,
Parked.
kind of.
Close enough.
Parked at a 25-degree angle with the nose in the water, but you know,
It'll work.
it'll do. It'll do. Oh.
And total chaos brought to the lakeside.
I mean, what else do you expect, really?
Angler Association's gonna have a word for you.
Oh, God. Okay. All in all, that worked better than I expected. And we've got a decent hole, actually.
Yeah, it did pretty decent. We've got a nice big supply of stone down here at the bottom to just pull up.
Hmm.
Anytime we're running a little low on resources, since I've got a survival kit down here now.
Oh. And there's a ship full of the stuff as well. That's another thing.
Just burying large steel tubes across the station to assemble it to dismantle them.
Boy, oh boy.
Actually, it's not a bad thought. I'm thinking about actually doing I could do a boom arm to go out there.
Yeah, well, what I'd originally thought was I could build a rotating piston hinge arm that would have a connector on the end that we could...
Yep.
But I haven't gotten around to that yet. So.
I would probably say it's probably a good thing you didn't, because then it would have been even top heavier.
True. True. It's kind of difficult to do, like, ships in Space Engineers, though, at the moment, because, like, you can't designate an area as being watertight but not airtight. So you basically have to have massive empty spaces in your ship that are completely airtight, but you can't go in them because they have to stay airtight. And it's like, it's not great.
Well, it makes me wonder just how well this would hold up.
What, the miner?
Yep.
What, in
Just
water?
to get the edges,
Should be
because
fine.
that's... Actually, no, it's annoyingly buoyant. Like, this is damp soft right now, right here. And it's actually...
It's sinking.
Yeah,
It's sinking. But
okay.
Very slowly.
You know,
it's just slightly, it's gently buoyant when the dampers are on.
yeah, I think it's the wave action. It keeps bringing me up to the surface.
Yeah. I think the best thing to do is probably the drill mounted on a piston setup. Just slowly drill through the mountain.
Yeah, probably something that would let you put down like a anchor or something, so you could lock yourself in place.
Hmm. Well, I was thinking more just like mounting the drill directly on like a subgrid on the base.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We shall see.
That high tide definitely gets up here.
Oh yeah. I think this is the highest point, but I'm not actually sure. So we'll find out soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because we may have to go a little higher.
Yeah, that might... I mean, if you use the high water mark elsewhere, then yeah, we might have to go significantly higher, actually. Going off the sand dunes here.
I don't think it goes that high, but
Yeah.
we'll find out.
Alright, I need to move this assembler over, because I need to be standalone here.
I'm sad that there's no high water mark warning sign.
It'd be nice if there was like a tide gauge or something.
I suppose we could put warning hazardous environment signs up around the area.
Maybe a bit of a warning about the currents in the area.
Perhaps. Might be an idea.
Dangerous undertow.
I'm honestly tempted to just put in a network of like small grid paneling across the entire base that just has small panels or small like things just saying just with little text panels on them all across the base, just like little signs and stuff.
Yep.
But I get the feeling that that might be a lot, especially with a base this big.
Yeah, what I'm actually thinking is once I get all the power stuff moved over to that side of the base, is a drawbridge set up for a passageway across this.
Might be a good idea. Yeah, might be a good idea. Or instead of a drawbridge, a lock gate set up. So like you can walk across the top of the gates, but also like they lock into place.
Yeah, you could do that with blast doors.
Yeah. And then you have catwalks across the top.
That could work. We'd have to be careful because that'll take away from the overall width a little bit. Since, well, maybe not.
Well, not really, because, like, if we look here, Carl, right? Like, this is the area that, this is the overall width, right? Like, this to here. So, if we have the lock gates coming underneath here when they're open, like that could work, right? Oh, sure. And then we could have like a staircase that folds down from the side to connect with it. All speculation. We need to actually dig this stuff out first before we start planning anything else.
Right. Especially because part of that's going to determine where the high tide actually hits here.
Yeah, and we need to wait for high tide proper before we can plan anything. I think I've got this right by the looks of it, but I'm not sure. So let's see.
Yeah, there's a reason I moved the miner over just out of the way of the automated stuff there, because
Incoming.
Me?
Zombie.
Zombert.
Oh. Worried for a hot second there.
Awfully convenient because I happened to pick up the flamethrower when I took down that assembler.
Does the flamethrower do knockback?
No, I don't think it did.
I just watched that zombie get flung off the thing.
I think it was confused because I was higher than it, so it was trying to jetpack me potentially.
Oh,
Either that
yeah,
or it was
the whole
close enough to.
You jump in Space Engineers up a hill, you slide down it at 30 meters a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is great with all the zombies that you kill over here because they all wind up in the stone graveyard.
Hmm.
So you just have to go down there and wait, and your zombie just shows up on its own. It's kind of like the old big box stores where you'd go in and you'd put your order in for something, and you'd wait by this little set of conveyors that'd come out from out of the storeroom.
Hmm.
Then your box would eventually pop out on it.
Mm-hmm.
See, kids, that's what we did before you guys had Amazon.
We thought
Wasn't
it
that
was
what
cool.
Argos used to be?
They definitely had a lot of very similar, like, business model, I think.
Hmm.
Like, Argos was everything that you want to get from a variety of brands in one spot.
Yeah. One big catalog, you punch the numbers in, box comes out.
Yeah.
I like how we're just sitting here waiting for the tide to come up so that we can check our measurements at the moment.
Like the sailors of old.
Oh, zombie.
Oh, he's on me. Ooh, that was fast.
Yeah, flamethrower is powerful.
Yeah. That's why I'm so fond of mine. Oh, wait.
Well, I mean, it's not hard to make a new one, so...
No, it isn't. Especially not right now, at least. Right, I've determined at least that with weapon core off, the shield is functioning quite well.
Hmm.
That's something.
Though we haven't determined whether weapon core is in fact actually off.
Yes, although this is the first time that the station has actually been shot at and not taken damage for a very long while.
Hmm.
At which point, I presume the shield was depleted. I'm not sure because the seat I was using to monitor it was also destroyed.
Yeah.
But okay, I've got Gatling ammo and I've got autocannon ammo. Now, auto-crafting. So if that doesn't put some fire in somebody's tailpipe, then, well, not sure what will.
Refinery.
Yep. Figured I might as well start that up at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Water level's getting worryingly close to the high point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of wave action on top of the spotlight here now.
Yeah.
Well, this means you've really got to watch. You've really got to watch on this plant when you go out mining, then, because if you're going under the water,
Yeah.
it could be perfect depth one moment, and then it can be crushed depth the next.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's more or less how it tends to work. You get beyond a certain point, and then kapoom.
Yeah, but
Human
just with the
pate.
tide movement coming in, you could be 800 meters down one moment, they could be 2,000 meters down in an hour.
I don't think it's that dramatic of a change, but a good 50 meters, definitely.
This is gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with the dentist tonight here.
20 meters, I think,
Yep, sounds
is
about right.
the difference between high tide and low tide. Because it seems to be going down now. So I think I got the upper level about right.
I think
Maybe
it's.
I'm wrong.
It might be at. I don't know. The waves are getting all about 2/3 up that block set now.
Hmm. This might be... I think this might be highest tide point here.
Mm-hmm.
But... I'm worried that it'll go one block higher.
Maybe what we need. Because the other thing you could also do with the lock doors is there could be an upper door that's angled. That follows the angle of the slope of the mountain.
Hey, Lion.
Yes.
Can I put in a request for drones in the shape of sharks with laser beams on their heads?
It's not inconceivable.
If I build the shark, can you make it into a drone?
Categorically, yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I want.
Absolutely no question, right there.
So yes, the answer is yes, Prospero. I will happily have sharks with laser beams on their heads in my base.
I mean, could
But there's a
easily
lot
do
of base
sharks
to
with
go.
Gatling guns.
Sky sharks.
Yeah,
I mean, yes. Okay, yes, I could have sharks with Gatling guns.
It's an
Or
or.
I could have sharks with fixed 10 megajoule plasma cannons on their heads.
Is that basically a laser?
It's basically a laser.
Sounds right.
Oh, more zombies incoming.
I wish zombies were the only thing I had to worry about.
Behind you, Farrell.
Mm-hmm. And there's more up there.
Yep. I have no idea if this will get finished, Prospero. I hope it will. I would like to see it finished, but...
What ammunition does the 30mm autocannon turret use?
30 miller autocannon? Ammunition? Question mark? Hold on, let me check. Like the Pilfit autocannon or the
Oh, they use special. Is there no like large grid thing that uses autocannon magazines?
there's
'Cause
the
the turret does.
autocannon turret.
That's small grid only. Checked.
No, there's a large grid version of it, I think.
There's the. No, they're all small grid. Autocannon turret, small grid. The prosecutor is large grid. The saber is large grid. The 30mm can be large grid, but it doesn't seem to use autocannon rounds.
Oh, sorry, no, it's the assault cannon. Is the
assault
large
cannon
grid
uses
version
autocannons?
of the autocannon.
Oh, but it uses different ammunition.
Yeah. Assault cannon turret. Slower and bigger sibling of the autocannon, apparently. But it's kinda not. It's a bit weird. But yeah, no. There is
Yeah.
no large grid version of the autocannon that isn't modded.
Okay.
Why am I holding a railgun?
Sentences one must be in a very specific context to be able to say.
Why am I holding a railgun? Yes.
Yeah. Drake, what's that? This movie?
Hey Farrell, how do you
Mhm.
feel about a large grid Gatling railgun turret?
Do I have a say in this?
I mean,
Because I think my answer is scared.
This sounds like something that. How much threat would that generate?
I have no idea.
Gatling railgun.
My main thought
Said.
is, let's see. 16 large grid railguns on hinges spinning around a rotor.
And each one of those railguns imparting a good amount of backwards force when they fire.
Hmm? But, you know, mounted to a static grid. What happens to a zombie when it gets hit by a 10 megajoule plasma cannon? I
Same
assume
thing that
it
happens
gets
to everything else.
vaporized.
Same thing that happens to anything else that gets hit by a 10 megajoule laser cannon.
Poof. Do you think we need to go up by one block, Farrell?
I'm thinking so. Right now, we're getting a little bit of cresting over here, and I can see now it's surging
Yeah.
around the survival kit, whereas before it was just lapping up against the base of it.
I think up by one block.
Oh goody, assault cannons use large steel tubes.
Energy low.
Okay, I am nearly at my end, but I am also nearly at a good stopping point.
That's good.
Just gonna add a thing to make assault cannon shells. Which shouldn't take me very much doing, since I've already established the model for it, as it were. Just want to add a little bit more beef for the next thing that comes along.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner it dies, the sooner the shield doesn't have to be worried about.
Oh, good lord, it's already lapping up here.
Hmm?
The waves are already starting to reach up to this level now.
I think that's as high as they're going, though.
Are they? Are they really?
No, they're not. But I'm trying to be optimistic. Trying.
Did I find some magnesium? No. So that's something I have to do next stream. But that will mean that next stream starts much the way this one did, with building the rock hopper.
I mean, let me put it this way. At this point, the only bit of the ship that is above water now is the very top of the drill head.
I mean, you know.
Even the little tower that it's docked to is going underwater now.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly.
How much deeper? 25 meters. 25 meters deep is now the difference in depth.
Wow.
Hey, Tin Man.
I mean, just to go all the way down to where the water level was before, it's 36 meters at low tide.
I think we may have to drill this out at low tide with the miner. But we'll see.
Let's see, so that's 118 feet. Let's see. Next extreme tides. The largest tidal range in the world is 38.4 feet, or 11.7 meters.
Wow.
We're doubling that right now.
Yep. Currently, it seems to be maxing out at 25 meters.
We're just starting to overtop this block in a few on waves here.
Yeah, at 25 meters, that's what it's doing.
Why am I hearing these assemblers as being turned on when I can see for a fact that they're not?
I think we may have to change tactics here and go with a floating dock.
I would like that. However, we're also looking for an internal harbor. So
yeah,
like a floating dock could probably work outside, but not inside. I don't think. And we can't use tanks for a floating dock.
Yeah, that's part of the trick on that is getting the flotation to work.
Like, the flotation is not the hard part, really. We can make buoyancy areas as long as we have a pair of as long as we have a pair of like vents. But it's making sure that it all works is the problem.
Yeah, because you can't put too much flexibility in it, or each of the sections would need their own flotation, and otherwise they would just drag everything down with it.
I think we might have to go up by another block.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go up by another block.
I mean, at that point, it's almost just safe to say this is the extreme range right here that we've got at the very top.
Yeah, but we don't want to go too high. And actually, Yeah, we'll go up by one more block. And we'll see how that runs us.
No energy.
Okay, Zomberts.
I absolutely just thought I heard you say gay zomberts.
Well, you know, who are we to assume?
I guess, yeah. Well, 'tis the closing days of Pride.
Low.
Indeed.
Fuel critical.
Yep, there's another one out there. And that one's down.
Okay. Assault cannon shells, Gatling ammo, and autocannon shells all being auto-crafted here at the station.
Beautiful.
So I should, ideally, never hit a situation where they run out mid-combat as long as I've got supplies. Should bring the operative forward. Why is one of them not grabbing ammunition?
Okay. That's a lot. That's quite high. However, it seems to be good.
Yeah, it seems to be. Every time I say it seems to be, I see another surge coming, and it goes even higher.
Well, there's only so much we can do about that.
Yeah.
There's only so much of nature that we can bend to our whims.
Oh, come on.
Somewhat
More
disturbingly,
zombies?
this assembler sounds like it's constantly flying. It shouldn't be.
The problem with this planet is you hear the zombie cry go out, and you start looking around, and you see all the fish in the air, and your immediate thought when you see the fish is, more zombies.
The fish and the seagulls. But the seagulls are probably just as bad.
Alright, that's
I do love watching the static image of a seagull slowly fly through the air.
Okay, yep. Flamethrower definitely a win against those guys.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
I'm just watching the tide rise even further. What's it at now? 28 meters. God.
Oh, 3 of them. Hello. Alright, everyone form a nice orderly line. Down the mountain, guys. Come on. Bringing home some company for dinner.
Good for you. I'm gonna sit in the cockpit of the miner and not interact with any of them. Because... I don't have any ammunition at the moment.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if it's like fireflies out here right now, but it's all zombies. I dropped off some elite ammo in the connector over here. On
You
top of
forget,
the
I don't use a rifle, Carl.
ah.
I use a pistol. So, that does not help me.
Let's see if I can out of ammo. Okay. Flamethrower, no go.
Okay. Flying Central Station Reactor 2 should be up and running eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. I've got a welder pointed directly at it right now, so we'll
Critical.
just finish up whenever we finish making the last of the another 1,200 reactor components. But it's fine. Station has 4 Gatling turrets, it has 2 assault cannon turrets, it has 2 ball turrets with autocannons in them, and it has 320,000 power inside of its shield,
Your health is
with at least 2 days.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by 2 zombies. I see. The odds are not fair in the slightest.
Fix the roofing a little bit, other than that, fine.
There's a whole swarm of them out there. They're still on the mountainside, actually. Oh, there they are.
I am gonna call it for the night before I go on for way too long.
To be quite honest, I'm starting to flag a bit myself.
Hmm.
Oh. I built a dredger. The dredger didn't work very well, but I built one. It was interesting.
I expanded my auto crafting setup, so now it's making both ammunition as well as more or less every of the base game major materials. And I survived an attack by a reaver.
Yeah, congrats
Mostly.
on that one.
I would love to call it quits here, but I'm kind of being chased.
It's
Hmm.
fine. It's fine.
Well, you know, we can head back to the beds in a second. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I'm gonna throw a raid at Wasted Space, who's currently doing MechWarrior 5.
I'm gonna raid Fraylene, who's currently playing Sea of Thieves, which I know might be my channel and community enjoy. So
Indeed.
go enjoy that.
And for now,
I will be
ladies and
back.
gentlemen... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I will be back tomorrow doing tech for the Witch, who's continuing on Callisto Protocol, and then on Saturday with some random games with the patrons, which Lord knows is pretty much always Sea of Thieves because we are addicts. On the Monday will probably be one of the last streams on the current season of Come Log Home for the Arcane Owls mod pack, and